Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is May 10th, 2026, and it is a Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. I know I do have some mothers in my community, so happy Mother's Day to y'all. I'm happy. I'm doing very well today. I had a blueberry donut right before stream, and I also had a peanut butter and chocolate chip granola bar. Hello, Swift. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you as always. Hello, Derpy boy. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to see you as always, of course. Swift, you were talking about The Sims, trying to get that running in your OBS, and then I mentioned Paralives. You're saying that you won't be able to buy it anytime soon, but you look forward to looking at some content with it. Well, I've got some amazing news for you, Swift. I'm going to be buying Paralives day one. That's going to be, it literally comes out. What day does that come out? That comes out the 25th. Let me see. What day of the week is that? May 25th. That is a Monday. Okay. So that means on Tuesday, I will be playing Paralives. I will be playing Paralives, not the day it comes out, because that is a Monday stream for me, and that means Skyrim. So unfortunately, that day does have something on the schedule already. It is the 25th that comes out, right? I'm going to make sure I'm correct on that. Pretty sure it is the 25th. So not Monday, but Tuesday, I will absolutely be playing it. I'll probably actually be done with Pokemon by then, because I'm working my way through Victory Road, and then I'm going to be attempting to do the Elite Four. And there's some post-game content stuff too. But I would imagine, because I play Pokemon several times a week, I should be able to make some pretty good progress in a couple of weeks here. And by the time we get to the 25th, we should be done with Pokemon LeafGreen. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I got great sleep for the first time in a while. Woke up 10 minutes ago. I'm very glad you got some good sleep, Derpy. That's amazing. I got some decent sleep last night. Yesterday, I slept well yesterday, but I woke up and I was still like pretty tired. And so I took a nap, and we'll see how I'm feeling after stream today, but I might end up taking another little nap. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes the middle of the day, you take a little bit like a 30-minute nap, and sometimes that's quite nice, you know? I'm a big fan of the midday nap. I think it's one of the greatest inventions of all time. I'll be so honest. I'll be so honest about that. But yeah, we're doing Pokemon LeafGreen today. I'm very excited for that. Also, my Steam controller should be coming tomorrow, which I'm also very excited about. That's going to be a great time to have that, because I'm very excited to check out the gyro support and stuff for various games. I love it on my Steam Deck. So naps are an invention. Somebody had to do it first, right? Somebody did the first nap. I don't know who it was, but someone had to have done it, right? Someone had to have been like obviously there were people that probably took like little sleeps and stuff during the middle of the day and stuff like that. But there was someone at some point that was like, you know what? I'm going to incorporate into my schedule. I'm going to every day for like 30 minutes, I'm going to sleep. What do we call that? And they came up with it, and they came up with the name. I'm sure naps are around a long time, but there was someone at some point, the first person who consciously made the decision to incorporate that into their schedule. I don't know if I'm correct in let me like organize my brain here before I start to read the conversation. Okay, put that here, put that there, putting this off to the side. Okay, let me try to reread this. I don't know if I'm correct on this, but in like prehistoric times, I think early humans would sleep in small increments rather than one long sleep. I think you're right on that, because I don't think it was safe enough to it wasn't safe enough. And then also like there needed to be things done throughout the day at various different times. I don't know like specifically what you would be doing throughout the day and stuff, but you'd be like, oh, there's stuff you have to do in the morning because it's the best time to do it. And then you take a little break and maybe you take a nap. Then you wake up, at another point and be like, oh, hey, it's midday now. This is the best time to do this certain stuff. Then you take another nap or so or whatever. And then it's like, okay, it's nighttime now. There are certain things that it's the best time to do that now. So you take another little nap or something, and obviously this is like a super simplified version of it, but I'm pretty sure that that's correct. And like, people were almost kind of like in like little groups and stuff, and so you'd maybe like some people would nap and some people would be awake, so there'd always be people awake. I think that's correct. It's been a long time since I took ancient civ in school. I never took it, but I'm very into like I don't know, history. I like learning. I listen to a lot of random podcasts and stuff. It's fun. Went to bed at 5 a.m., woke up at 8 a.m., then went back to sleep and woke up at 10 a.m. and just laid until 10:50 a.m., in which I got up, turned on my PC, and waited for you to go live. Oh, Derpy, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you to. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And you knew I was going live. You knew I was going live because it's Sunday. I always do these streams on Sunday, so it's definitely a routine. I like to think someone either got knocked unconscious or someone tried to off another, but just got them to sleep. Maybe it's possible, Luna. It's certainly possible. Also, did I say hello to you, Luna? I know I said hello to Derpy and to Swift, but I might have just read your message, Luna, and then just been like, "Yep, Luna's here," and I didn't like actually say hi. But this is me officially saying hi to you, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice day. We're excited for That's Okay, I Know I'm Here. That's fair. That's fair. So I was watching vids about this, and people went to bed for 4 hours, stayed up for 1 to 2 hours, then go back to sleep for another 4 hours. That makes sense. Okay. I knew there was some sort of thing. I know in like medieval times, that was also like very much a regular sort of thing where you would, again, 4 hours, sleep for a couple, 4 hours. I knew that was a thing in medieval times, and I think it was like very much like candlelight and like writing notes and like writing in your journal and stuff. I know that was very much like a regular thing. I'm doing well, trying to relearn Ark Survival on the Switch. I've never played Ark before. I've heard Ark is very, very fun and good, but I've never played it myself. And eventually, someday, I will. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. Isn't there a new Ark game or something as well that came out within the last couple of years? I know that there's like another version of Ark. Let's see. There's Ark Survival Ascended and Ark Survival Evolved here, it looks like. I think it's Survival Ascended is the one that is the more recent one. Yeah, 2023. I love Ark Survival Evolved, and then new is Ark Survival Ascended. Okay, yep. And I don't really know the difference between either of them. It seems like Survival Ascended has a mixed rating. So I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if there's issues with it or whatever. I couldn't tell you. But I feel like I vaguely remember hearing some noise about that coming out and people being slightly disappointed. I vaguely remember this from like 2023. Better graphics, but has a lot of performance issues. Okay, that makes sense. Is it made in like Unreal Engine? I could see it. Okay, yeah, it looks Unreal Engine 5. Okay, yeah. No, Unreal Engine 5 has a lot of issues, which is unfortunate because it's a solid looking engine. I don't love how it looks all the time. I think there's like quite often the games kind of just look the same. Hello, Krager. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, we love the pizza slice. We love the pizza slice emote. I should get a pizza slice emote. That might be nice. I don't know. Do I need one? Plenty of other people have one. Maybe I don't need one. It is Sunday. You know what Sundays are for me? It's my anime watching day. Why Sunday? Every anime episode is aired through the week. Ooh, that's a good idea. If everything comes out during the week, boom, the weekend. That's when you watch all the stuff. That's a nice idea. Sunday we chillin'. We got some printing. OTJ as usual. Not OTJ. OTG. OTG. What does OTG mean, Krager? Trying to figure it out in my brain. On the go. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. What kind of pizza would it be? Okay. So I have multiple directions I can go. I could just do like a plain cheese pizza, or I could do like a cheese pizza with either black or green olives. That's like one of my go-tos. Or I can do like a cheese pizza with like jalapenos and then like olives on it. I think those are like probably my like three sort of like go-to options. Yuck. That's fair. Olives aren't for everyone. Olives are not for everyone. And that's so fine. That's so fine. Double yuck. Yeah, no, like I said, olives aren't for everyone. Jalapenos on pizza aren't for everyone either. You know what? That's fine. That's the wonderful thing about pizza is that no matter what you do with it, it can be good for someone, right? Hey, Phoenix. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the Squidward walking redeem. I appreciate that. We love to hear Squidward walking. It's such it itches my brain in a weird way. I don't know why. I don't know why. Very true little half and half. That's true. Yeah. The problem with like I don't know, I've seen people do it where it's like, oh, someone doesn't like a certain pizza ingredient, so we'll only put on half the pizza. I think there's a flaw in that design, in that a lot of times if you put something on half the pizza but not on the other half still kind of tastes like it a little bit. It depends on the ingredient, but like it doesn't just like because it's in the oven together. It kind of gets over there. Name checks out, Derpy boy. I just hope pineapples aren't added. You know what, Derpy, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I won't yuck other people's yum too much, but pineapple's not for me on a pizza. I don't know. I think the sweetness of the pineapple mixed with the pizza doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me personally. I feel like pizza should not be sweet. I guess I'm okay with like a dessert pizza. It's not something I have very often at all, but like I almost don't consider it a pizza. Like a dessert pizza, it's just like a totally separate thing. It's just a giant cookie essentially, right? I mean, it's a little different, but that's how I put it in my brain essentially. I organize it separately. I like it, but organize it separately. I love pineapple. Sorry. If you do like jalapeno pineapple, let's go to it. I love spicy and sweet fruit. So yeah, that's what I mean though. Like the sweet and fruity part, I can't do that on pizza. I'm very weird in particular about like flavor combinations, I think. So I think that like that's definitely a me issue, not an issue with pineapples on pizza. That's just like a me issue. You know, it's me who's broken, not pineapple on pizza. That emoji of mine is literally a photo of my favorite pie from the spot I cost from my old high school. And you know there's pineapple. Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I think that's wonderful that you enjoy an additional thing that I don't. Because I think enjoying things is great. And if you enjoy more things, that's wonderful. But actually, you know what? Here's the thing though. We probably enjoy the same amount of things, just some different things, you know? We've exchanged, you want pineapple, I want olives, We've made an exchange there, and that's fine, we can do half and half pizza, right? We can do pineapple on one half and then olives on the other. But yeah, pizza's amazing. I love pizza. We love pizza. Also, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. Do y'all have any plans for your Mother's Day? That's my question of the day. Do you have any Mother's Day plans? And if so, what are they? You obviously don't need to get very specific on it. Don't dox yourself or, give too much detail. Give as much as you want, I guess, but I don't really have a whole lot of plans for Mother's Day today. I'm going to watch some stuff with my mom later. We're going to hang out and stuff like that, but nothing too elaborate. We're not like going to the zoo or anything crazy like that. However, the zoo would be sick. The zoo would be sick. We love the zoo. Also, drink tour, chat. I always got to tell y'all about my drinks, okay? My first drink. This is almost empty, so this will be going very, very quick. My first drink is vitamin water, strawberry lemonade flavor. I love it. And then my second drink, once again, a returning champion. It's Powerade. It's Mountain Berry Blast. It's a mixed berry flavor. Very excited to get into that. Very, very excited to get into that. Also, Phoenix, did I ask you how you're doing? Did I ask y'all what you're up to today? I don't know if I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. I think I was like mid thought. I like said hello to you, and then maybe I didn't ask like a follow up question. My brain doesn't always do follow up questions. I try my best though. I try my best, especially like if I'm in the middle of a thought already, like replying to someone. Sometimes my brain just does not continue on. Also, chat. I do want to remind everyone on the 14th, in 4 days, we have my 200/250 follower celebration stream. It is also my birthday stream. We're going to be doing community GeoGuessr, and it's going to be an amazing time. It's going to be very, very simple. I will be pinning a link to the top of the chat. You click on that link, and then you just join the game. You don't even have to sign up on the website. You literally will just get a little box. You type in whatever name you want to put in, and boom, you're in. You play with me and whoever else is joining. It's gonna be an amazing time. I'm decent at the game. I won't say I'm bad. Okay, I'll be very honest. I'm not bad at the game. I do pretty well. However, there are often people that come in that are getting like 4,800 plus on every answer. So I'm pretty good compared to like your average person, but compared to people who like play the game a lot, I'm only decent. I too am decent at Geo. Yeah, it's fun to be decent at GeoGuessr. It's fun to be decent at it. I'm sure it'd be fun to be great at it, but I think I like having a little bit of wonder in my brain, you know? I like not knowing all the time. I think for people who are super good at it, I mean, maybe they're still having a great time. They must be, right? But for me, I think it's most fun to kind of be in that intermediate area where you're sort of like, I don't really know where this is. Like, you don't know all the meta. So like guesses aren't just like, oh, there's this thing here, so I know where it is. I think it's fun to kind of have to look around a little bit. If I knew the answer within 10 seconds almost every time, I don't know, I feel like I'd get bored. When in doubt, Argentina. Argentina is wild because it's like, it looks like so many different places depending on where you are. Like it literally could just look like middle America at sometimes. And you know, obviously signs give it away, but it can literally just look like so many places. It's wild. Also, chat, I've picked out the game we're going to be playing, replacing Tiny Bookshop. Now that we've finished up Tiny Bookshop, we had to figure out a new game, and I was thinking, like, what do I want to play? I have no idea. I have a lot of options and stuff, and that's where like the decision paralysis comes in, right? Where it's sort of like, okay, there's like 100+ games that I could choose to play. What do I choose? And then I found out about a new game that literally just came out this month called Waxheads. It's very similar to Tiny Bookshop, actually. It is a cozy punk narrative sim, but working in a struggling record store. You basically sell records to people. They come in looking for things, and you sell them records. Whereas in Tiny Bookshop, people come in and they're looking for records, or they're looking for like books and stuff, and then you recommend them books. The only thing, like one of the main differences, is it seems like Waxheads is a bit more story based. There are like more characters coming in, and like it's more narrative and more story based than Tiny Bookshop. Whereas Tiny Bookshop has a lot more gameplay. This has gameplay, obviously, but that's like one of the main differences. The other difference is that the music in this game is not like real music. I mean, it's real music in the sense that like they had to make music for the game, but it's not like real albums that have come out in real life. And so that's the main difference, I would say, probably. But I'm looking forward to playing that. That will be playing on, I think, the 21st, I think it was, because that's the first Thursday after the 250 follower celebration / birthday stream. So look forward to that. Not next Thursday, but the Thursday after. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I don't know exactly how long it is. Let me see if I can look it up. It only came out very recently, so I don't know if there's going to be a lot of reliable information on it. But we're gonna look and see what it says so far on how long to be. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there right now. No one's put in any information. Looking at the store page, I was looking to see just kind of how many hours people have in it. There are people that have like 9, 10 hours, 15 hours, 14 hours, that sort of range. 11 hours. I don't know if all these people have beaten the game necessarily, but I'm I'm thinking it'll be like under 20 hours, something like that. I'm guessing 4 to 6 streams probably. It's hard to estimate fully, but oh, yesterday I commented on someone's video about a Pokemon build, and they replied saying that they will check it out. A few hours later, and they made a vid about it, and they gave me credit and rated it 10/10. That's amazing. We love that. We absolutely love that, Derpy. That's super cool. We love a creator who's responsive. However, I also respect a creator that doesn't respond at all. It's kind of a vibe sometimes. I don't know. we appreciate people who respond though, for sure. But yeah, we're doing more Pokemon today. We are going to dive into that here in a second. I wanted to mention, I mentioned it earlier because I was talking to Swift about it, but Paralives is coming out on the 25th, and that's going to be a game we play a ton of, I think, when it comes out. It's coming out in early access, and I've been looking forward to that for a long time. It's basically a Sims game, but it's different. It has a different art style. It has like different mechanic stuff going on it, but it's kind of like a Sims. Now, I want to say Sims clone because Sims clone makes it sound like it's copying The Sims. It's just in the exact same genre as The Sims. But it has like more of a hand-drawn art style to it. It's very, very cozy looking. But it's not going to have DLC or anything like that. It's just going to be all like free updates and it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm excited to see how that game evolves over time. And I'm excited to check it out when it comes out on the 25th. So that will be something we'll be mixing in on our like little bonus streams we do, meaning not Monday and Thursday streams predominantly. I mean, who knows what that could change potentially in the future as well, I guess. If it'd be, I don't think it would ever come in on Mondays, but like maybe it'd come in on a Thursday. Who knows? If like I finished up Wax Heads and didn't have something else to fit in there, maybe I'd do Paralives on that day for a week or two until I figured out another game. Maybe that would be what would happen. But otherwise, it would mostly be on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Sundays. It'd be coming in on those days. But I'm looking forward to that. Let me get this music turned off and let me get the Pokemon music going on here. We got it. Here it is. And then we're going to switch over to the game screen. We're in. We are in. I just got to grab my controller here. And then we're on our way. Once again, we are in Victory Road. Oh my goodness. Tig, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, friend. I literally just got into the game. We're gonna switch back out to the PNG. Hello, 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 everyone. For I what do I even say? Hello, thank you, Tig, for the raid. My name is Irradiated. I also just go by Addy, if that's easier. I'm very good with Addy. We were promised snacks and friendship. Well, you know what? I absolutely can give you the friendship. I'm fresh out of snacks. I don't have any next to me. I ate my blueberry donut and my granola bar right before stream. So unfortunately, no snacks, but you can always go grab yourself a snack on your own. I encourage that, actually. My friends gave snacks. You know what? I give you permission to go grab your own snacks. I think that's a fantastic idea. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, my name is Irradiated. You can just call me Addy. I am a variety streamer. I do PNG tuber streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sundays. And then on Mondays and Thursdays, I'm actually on camera. But today happens to be Sunday, so we are PNG tuber. Damn it, Tig scammed us again. Does this happen often, Tig? Are you scamming your viewers? Are you promising them snacks constantly, and then you're bringing them places that don't have snacks? Also, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. On Mondays, I've been playing Skyrim. On Thursdays, I was doing Tiny Bookshop. However, Tiny Bookshop has now been finished, and I did find a new game called Wax Heads, which is like a music recommendation game with like a narrative and stuff. And I think that sounds super chill. So we'll be starting that not this coming Thursday, because this coming Thursday, I am doing my 200 follower, well, 200 and 250 follower celebration stream. And it's also my birthday stream. So I'm very excited for that. And we're going to be doing some community GeoGuessr. We're going to be playing along with the community. So anyone that's in chat can play with me. And that's going to be a really good time. It's going to be a wonderful time. And then on these little bonus streams I do, which are my Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday streams, I've been doing Pokemon LeafGreen. We're actually right at Victory Road, and we're working our way towards the Elite Four, if that means anything to y'all. It's a good time. We were literally just about to start because we yapped for the first like 20, 25 minutes. But yeah, welcome on in, Tig. Welcome on in. Ninja Steen, welcome on in. Phil, I hope you're all doing well. Also, welcome on in, Herc. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, friend. I appreciate the raid, Tig. I really do. I really, really do. How's everyone's day going? I guess it's probably what, like evening for y'all? Maybe not all of y'all. For Tig, it's probably evening, right? It's probably about supper time for you. So if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so, of course. Go get yourself some food. And then if y'all need to unwind, if y'all need to get off the computer for a bit, I totally understand. Yes, dinner time on our end. Quick, what are you having for dinner? Do you have any good dinner plans? Also, that question goes for anyone. If it is dinner time, do y'all have dinner plans? I love food. I love food. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lorlax. Am I saying that right? Maybe I pronounced the X at the beginning. I don't know. It's very possible. Laura. Okay. That works for me. I can call you Laura. Sometimes you see a name and your brain starts to panic a little bit because it's like, okay, how do I say this? I don't want to like say it wrong, but also what are the chances I'm going to say it right? You're having water for dinner, Phil? You know what? I'm for it. I think that's fantastic. I think we all need to drink more water, right? Speaking of water, I do have a vitamin water next to me, and I'm going to take a quick sip of it because I'm yapping like crazy and my throat's getting dry. Sounds like someone's fasting. It does sound like someone's fasting. That is very, very true. And we respect it. We respect a fast. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Phil. I like how I'm reacting to it faster than it does pop up on screen because it pops up in my activity feed and I'm looking right at chat and the activity feed is right next to it. So I see it before it even alerts on the stream. Sounds like someone deserves a follow. I appreciate that, Phil. That's extremely kind of you to say and also extremely kind of you to do. Also, I haven't mentioned it to everyone, but happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Also, hello, Jen. Why is my brain doing that? Thank you for the follow, Gender Inc. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the follow, Herc. I'll be honest. I don't think I realized that you weren't already following me, Herc. I think I assumed you already were. And I didn't realize it. I do that all the time, though. I do that all the time. Is your name a TPB reference? TPB. What is TPB, Krieger? Is that something I should know what it is? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to unfollow Tig to make space. You know what? It happens. You know what? Sacrifices must be made. And you know what? We appreciate Tig for the sacrifice. We appreciate the sacrifice. Trailer Park Boys. Right. Trailer Park Boys, such a good show. Such a good show. Also, you should use an Espeon or Umbreon. You know what? I have a Jolteon. I don't know if I can get another Eevee. I'm not sure if that's a possibility or not. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Gender Inc. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that a ton. Let's see. I'm catching up. It was nice knowing you, Phil. I just got me some grape flavored water. That sounds delicious, Derpy. Do you use like a powder or do you like use like a the little squirt bottles? You know what I'm talking about? The little flavor squirt. You can still trade with Hone on Switch, right? I'm actually not playing on my Switch. I don't want to say it too loud, but I am emulating it. I don't want to, just in case Nintendo's listening. I wish though. I think that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. No, intentionally or not intentionally, but I appreciate having a moniker that has multiple meanings. We do love that. We do love that. My name, technically you can say it irradiated or irradiated. I guess like my intention behind my name was irradiated because my name is Addy, and it's nice to kind of have that fitting in there. But I have heard so many weird pronunciations of my name though, and you know what? That's fine. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. It's my fault, truly, for getting far too clever with my name. It's too complicated for people to read quickly when I come into someone's chat. People have to like get it like separated out. I have to go, nope, it's irraddyated. And sometimes that helps. And then people are like, oh yeah, no, obviously that's what it is. But it's when they just look at it as a whole, they can't quite process it. I just say rad. Yeah, rad works for me as well. I have people call me rad. I have people that call me ratty. I have people that call me Addy. It's all good. I'm all right with all of it. Yated. There you go, Herc. Yated. No, I've had people call me irritated before because they read the name as irritated. And I think that's the funniest one. And, I love it, actually. When people call me irritated, I just think it's cute. There's something about it, Irrabisated. Exactly, Ninja. Exactly. Also, welcome on in, Ninja. It's lovely to see you here. It's lovely to see you. Hey, Nintendo Ninjas, I just downloaded LeafGreen 20 times on my phone. Again. Door is about to get broken down, and Doug Bowser is going to personally execute you. It's also crazy that the main guy at Nintendo for like the USA, his name is literally Doug Bowser. Like, that's insane. That's nuts. See, no ninjas. Want to see me do it again? You know what? Okay, so they are coming from Japan, so it might take them a little bit, but I assure you they are coming. They are coming. Okay, nobody clip that. Nobody clip me saying they are coming. No one, please. Nice to see you too. You know what, Ninja? You're amazing. We love you. You're a great mod. You're a great mod. I just like creating names that can be mispronounced to see how people pronounce the name. See, honest, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose, but I guess that's what I did as well. Well, it's been 14 years. Been doing this since I was 17. You know what? You're right. But also, Japan's really far away. It's really far away, Tina. So, maybe they're walking. They do have to walk across the ocean. So they're going to get there eventually. I think. I try my best. I really do. Well, you're doing a great job. Think about this, though. Okay, I'm ready to think. Tina. Prove the game is pirated. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. How do they even do that? You know what? I have no way to dispute what you're saying. I have absolutely no way to dispute what you're saying. Okay, we're gonna dive back into the game here because people have been waiting on it. We're 37 minutes into it, and finally we're getting to the game. Once again, if y'all need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. If you want to hang around, go grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to drink. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Ninja. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. You're so kind. Again, the best mod. Don't let any of the other mods over in Tig's chat. I mean, is anyone else in here a mod in Tig's chat? Just making sure. Okay? Before I continue what I'm saying, okay? I don't know other mods. I wish. I just have the one. Okay, then you know what? Then it makes it really simple for me to say you're the best mod over there because there's no other mods. You have no competition. You're by default the best mod in Tig's chat. I just didn't want to say you're the best mod over there and then to have like another mod in here be like, hey, what about me? Then I was just gonna whisper it to Ninja, Also, for anyone curious, this is my Pokemon team. I have Venusaur, I have Pidgeot, I have Nidoking, I have Snorlax, I have Staryu, and then I have a Jolteon as well. We are currently working on leveling up the Staryu because we want a Starmie here. But we're all like, you know, kind of level 45 and above. I need to level up all these Pokemon. Every single one of them needs to get leveled up more before we can do the Elite Four. But going through Victory Road is going to level them all up. We just need to really prioritize Staryu because we just caught Staryu last Pokemon stream and it took us so long to get one with like the right stats that we wanted. Like I was saying before we dive into this, definitely raid and run if you got to do that. If you want to get some snacks, get something to drink, do that. Definitely stretch your arms and legs. You know, I promise I will not be upset if you follow and leave or you just leave. If you hate me and leave, it's all good. We're going to dive into the game now, finally. About 40 minutes in, and we're going to start playing the game. That's how it goes. That's how it goes with these streams sometimes, you know? You end up chatting at the beginning for longer than you anticipate. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. Yes, I do plan to do that eventually. Oh man, is this a magician? It's a juggler. Even worse. Even worse, chat. Juggler Nelson would like to battle. Okay, drowsy. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I forgot. I need to get up my my strengths and weaknesses chart for the typing. I have a chart that shows me what types of Pokemon are strong or weak against other types. So that way I can check. Now, Psychic is weak against Bug, Dark, and Ghost. I don't really have anything that can deal with that. Because none of these moves are going to be Bug type. But I think we're fine, actually, just doing this. So we're like 8 levels higher. And I don't think Leaf or Grass types are weak to Psychic. Like, not especially anyways. Like, Psychic's kind of strong against a lot of things. But I think we're just good doing this. Also, Chad, does anyone have any Mother's Day plans? Or if obviously you're in, you know, a time zone that is, you know, 6 hours ahead of me, did you do anything for Mother's Day? Because I don't really have any like huge plans, but I'm gonna be watching some stuff with my mom later. Probably gonna be catching up on MasterChef a little bit. No Mother's Day for us. We had that in March. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't think I realized that Mother's Day was was like a different date in the UK. I don't think I realized that at all. I thought that was just like, oh, it's just a universal holiday, just kind of in all like first world I guess not first world wouldn't be the right word, but like Western countries. I assume they were all just sort of picking the same day. It is different to USA and Australia, is it? Okay, that's also I mean, again, I assumed like Australia, Canada, the United States, Scotland, Ireland, England. I assumed at least in all of those, kind of New Zealand, of course. We're not going to forget about New Zealand. We're going to do Leech Seed here quick. We want to try to get some healing. Yeah, it's weird they are different. It is weird they are different because it's not like it's the type of holiday that actually needs to be on any specific day, I guess. It's not like it's associated with a specific date. So I guess I don't know why it would be different. Seems like they could have just all had it on the same day. It's not like it's different per country when like mothers are important, you know? It's very funny. It's very, very funny. Have you ever listened to a song that you really like and so could watch it for hours on repeat? It happens to me every now. Yeah, no, every once in a while I definitely will like be like listening to a song a lot. Why am I using Leech Seed again? I don't know why my brain did that. That's fine though. It just means I'm going to get some extra healing here because instead of using Leech Seed or like using another attack that kills the Hypno, Leech Seed's going to happen because I already had it activated. And so now I just get a little bit more health. And that's good. We like that. But yeah, if Mother's Day was, you know, many months ago for you, what did you do for Mother's Day when it happened? Now I'm curious about that. 'Cause, I wonder if people have like traditions and stuff like that. Because people have traditions for all sorts of different holidays. And I wonder if people do like the same thing every year for Mother's Day, or if they try and plan something different. What am I going to do? I'm going to actually bring out Staryu, and I'm going to shift it out because I need to be leveling it up. And I think this is probably the best way to level it up right now anyways, at least until it gets to like a higher level. I think we're going to bring out, how about we do, is this a bad idea, Jolteon? My mom likes to chill and have a nice takeaway. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. See, if I was a mother, I would want to get Indian food. Every single... Oh, I have a bug type move here on my Jolteon. That's going to be really good. I was going to say I'd like to get Indian food every single Mother's Day. And also at least once a week for my entire life. Because I love Indian food. She's in a different province, so I just Amazoned her a variety pack of jams and another of teas. Done and done. That sounds nice. I do like some jams. And I do like tea. Does anyone have like a favorite type of tea or jam? Now I'm curious. I like a classic just grape jam or a strawberry jam. Or like a peach jam. Okay, I'm just listing off all the types of jam. Can you tell I like jam? Shroom tea. I've never done shroom tea. Never done it before. I've heard good things about it though. I've heard it's good for the mind. I need to venture into more teas in general. I want to drink more tea. Whoa, okay. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea to have the Staryu out here. We're going to shift once again here. It didn't kill the Staryu though. So I think we're good. Okay, Psychic is going to do a little bit of damage. But we have Pin Missile to do some real good damage against the Kadabra. That's pretty solid. Okay, one more. Is this gonna make them faint? It did. It was just good enough there, I think. I think that was just good enough. Yeah, like I was saying, my mom and I are gonna watch some MasterChef. We're watching a season we've never seen, and so we're having a good time with it. Okay, I'm very close to leveling up my Jolteon here. It's very, very close. It didn't quite level up, but I think literally just one more battle and I'll level up. I am going to use a Repel. I think I have Repel still. Super Repel, here we go. We don't want wild Pokemon to come after us, because it's very annoying when that happens. Rad, do you like Survivor? I've never seen Survivor, but you know what? I'm so interested in getting into it eventually. I think it would be very, very fun to get into at the very least. I should maybe talk to my mom about that. I think that could be fun. I've never seen it in my life. I know it was a really big deal at one point. Okay, I'm going to find just a regular potion. I think it's probably towards the bottom here, right? Because if I just bought them recently, yeah. We're just going to use like a regular potion on the Staryu because it's low level. So, but you're a huge fan, Krager. I didn't know that. I'll have to, is there like a point I should start? Like if I'm going to start watching Survivor, is there a good place to start, or should I start from season 1? I know I could probably just watch the most recent season, but I feel like there's probably so many established like gimmicks and lore bits that it would make more sense for me to like start from an earlier season at least, to kind of know the history of the show. So I think some shows you can start at just kind of any season, but season 1 was made in the late 90s, so the quality is rough, but it is nice to watch the show's progression. I could see that. I guess for someone who's never seen it though, and is watching it for the first time in 2026, would there be like a good point to start later on? Also, don't be alarmed, everyone. Every time I save the game for the first time of a stream, it like freezes a little bit when I do my first save. It's a weird issue. Also, did my Repel? No, wait, okay, I forgot about this. Repel doesn't work as well, or it doesn't work at all if the first Pokemon in your party isn't a high level. And so because I have Staryu at the front, it means my Repel is not actually going to work. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, it is a fighting type. Fighting is weak to flying. So we are going to put out our Pidgeot. We're going to shift Pidgeot out here so we can get some good damage going. Also, did anyone else here grow up with the Pokemon games? Sorry, my brain today is like moving real fast. So if I stumble over my words a little bit every once in a while, please forgive me. Just excited to be playing Pokemon, you know? Pearl Island Season 7. Okay. I'll have to look into that then, because I think that'd be fun. I was red, bro. Was blue. We both got yellow. Oh, well, I was red. Bro was blue. We both got yellow. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. When you have like a sibling, obviously, there's a little bit of a different dynamic there. Like I have a sibling. I have 2 siblings, but they're both like old enough for me that we didn't compete for things. Like my sister is about 8 years older than me. So when I was 8, you know, she's 16. Like that's a huge difference there. We were not hanging out or anything like that. So like we would get separate things fully. So like if I got something for like my Game Boy or something, it's not like there was any sort of competition. You know, she wasn't also getting stuff for her Game Boy or anything like that. We are gonna heal. I tried to buy tons of potions and stuff for the Elite Four, but it looks like we're gonna have to probably buy more just to have a really large supply of them when we fight the Elite Four, because I do not want to like not have a ton of potions. Okay, I just fought you. Okay, I see down here there is a boulder that we can push, but I don't know how to go about doing that. Am I going backwards? Let me switch my lead party Pokemon and then let us try going the other way. So I'm trying to think of where we are and what we're doing. We're gonna figure it out though. I grew up with Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald. I also grew up with like LeafGreen, which is this game, and Fire Red. Those were all really huge games for me as like a young teenager, like as like a 9-10-year-old. They were all very big for me. Where's my repel? There it is. Okay. This inventory is such a mess. It's such a mess. Okay, because I might be going this way. I am guessing I was going the right way though. But there's this Pokeball over here that I didn't grab. And I haven't fought this trainer. So we must be going this way. Okay. The other direction looked familiar. So it makes sense that this would be the way we're going. Tamer Vincent. Okay, we can take out Tamer Vincent. I think that'll be fine. Okay, fight. We're gonna do... So this is probably a normal type. And normal type is weak to fighting. We do not have a fighting type in our party. We had at one time a primate, but we do not have it anymore. What is normal strong against? That's what we're gonna look at. It's strong against nothing. That makes sense. So honestly, maybe we just keep our Venusaur out here. I see no reason to go too crazy with this. Let's not overthink it, right? We're just gonna use Leech Seed to regain some of our health here, and then we'll actually start attacking. Let us do Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf has a lot of PP, so we're not going to be at too big of a risk of running out of the move. We don't need to use one of our stronger moves necessarily. I think we can just kind of, yeah, that was absolutely fine. You want to use the weakest move you have to take out a Pokemon if you can in like a situation like this. Golduck. Golduck is, I'm gonna have to actually look this up. I think you are a psychic type. I think you're psychic, right? Water. Okay, interesting. In my brain, it should also be a psychic type. I don't know why. This doesn't, because Psyduck, I'm assuming, is a psychic type, right? Psychic water type. Okay, psychic type isn't especially weak to anything that I have. So we're going to switch out to Staryu. Psyduck, Def Psychic. Yes, I thought so. I guess Golduck loses the psychic. typing. Interesting. Is it because Golduck doesn't have the migraines, and the migraines are the source of Psyduck's psychicness, perhaps? I guess that makes sense. Think he's more fighting? Maybe. Okay, here we go. Confusion. Okay, well, Golduck still has the psychic moves. That's interesting. Let's try Body Slam. To be fair, it probably has the psychic moves because it just still has them for when it was Psyduck. It is very interesting. I don't really understand how it works. Golduck is paralyzed. There we go. We're doing well. We'll use Surf. I don't think Surf is like especially strong against Golduck. It's not very effective at all, actually. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to ignore that and just go back to Body Slam, I guess. Because that did tons of damage. That did absolutely tons of damage. Okay. 819 experience points. Staryu is now level 27. I do have like 6 rare candies, and eventually I'll probably use them on Staryu. But for now, we want to just keep leveling it up like just normally, I think. Okay, we are going to look at our Pokemon and make sure we're healed nicely. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get real close to this trainer. Okay, so there's nothing up here. There's a ladder down there, though, that I can go to. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get real close to this trainer right before we start activating them. And we're going to switch to Staryu so it can be the first Pokemon out there. And the minute we get in the battle, we switch. We're also going to save. Because I think it's been at least a battle or two since we last saved. And it's nice to save every once in a while in case the game crashes or something. Probably also just a little bit of a habit of mine from playing Skyrim is that I save all the time. And then also it's a little bit of a habit of mine from when I was a child. I would save the game a lot because I would often forget to check the battery. And then like my Game Boy Advance SP would die while I was playing the game. Okay, we don't actually want to fight. We want to switch. Mr. Mime is a psychic, right? Believe Mr. Mime, or is it a normal type? It might be normal type. Psychic Fairy. Okay. But it's not fairy type in this game. This is pre-fairy type. So it's probably just a psychic type, which once again isn't especially like, I don't know. I don't really have anything that does like a ton of damage to psychic types. I guess I have, let's see, psychic is weak to, yeah, bug, dark, and ghost. I don't have anything with dark or ghost moves. I guess like I do have some Pokemon with bug type moves. That might be our best bet, actually. I think my Nidoking has, it's a horn move. It's something horny. I don't remember what it is though. So if we have to do more psychic types, maybe we switch to that. Let me do rest. I'm gonna do rest because I want to heal up before the end of this battle. And Mr. Mime is paralyzed, so it probably won't do a ton of damage to me. Double slap. Okay, that's fine. That's doing very little damage here. Wait, double slap, but you hit me 3 times? Okay, I think the game's cheating. Soundproof. Okay, so I can't use Snore then. Okay, we're gonna just keep using Body Slam then. Obviously, we're asleep right now, but we're gonna wake up at some point here. What did it just use? Copied immunity. Does that get rid of the other move then? No, it doesn't. And also Snore won't work when I'm awake, so we just not gonna worry about it. But we healed up quite a bit. So we're good. We're just gonna use Body Slam and take out the Mr. Mime now. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Staryu gained 699 experience points. Player defeated Juggler Gregory. Take that, you juggler. Juggling is not a job, it's a hobby. Team 07, it contains hail. Okay, now we switch back. We don't want Staryu as our leading Pokemon. We want Nidoking here, maybe. That works for me. And then, like I said, we're going to switch back once we're in front of a Pokemon, or once we're in front of a trainer. Okay. I think we want to go down here because we want this Pokeball. Now we're going to switch back. because we really want to get the Staryu leveled up absolutely as much as we can. Also, in about 5 minutes, I do have to run ads, unfortunately. So if you need to grab a snack or you need to grab something to drink, you got to use the bathroom or stretch. That'll be the perfect opportunity to go and do that. Okay, here we go, chat. What kind of Pokemon are you gonna have? I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Interesting. People are talking about me? I don't like that. I don't like that. Cool Trainer George would like to battle. Executor. Okay, so you are a grass type. Grass type is weak to fire, obviously, but I think it's also weak to flying. So I think we switch out to our Pidgeot. Let us do that. Let us see how this goes. I'm a little concerned because it does have that psychic move. We're just gonna fly though to try and avoid some damage. Stun Spore, I'm very glad I got out of there. I'm very, very glad. This should do a lot of damage. Just about knocks it out. And then there's a Stun Spore. Damn it. So you're gonna be useless for this battle probably. I might get lucky with like wing attack. Hyper Potion. Why are we using Hyper Potions? Okay, wing attack works. We're paralyzed, but it still worked. Super effective. We're gonna try again. It is with why? Electrode. So we want to probably, and I mean Electrode's electric type, so we probably want to put out like our Nidoking, because that's a ground type. I have Dig, I think. And I think that's my, but you know what? Electrode is like flying. Oh no, we have to try. I don't know, maybe it's not actually flying type. If it's flying type, it's immune. Okay, we will see. We will see. Because this move should do good. Okay. Screw you. Executor's back. Okay, well, Executor's just done for now. I think Dig will do enough damage. No, it's not very effective at all. Okay, well then let me just, your grass type. I think bug type moves are strong against grass type, right? Boom. Amazing. That worked out for me. Okay, Faux Executor fainted. Mr. Nido gained a boosted. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. It's a lot. Level 49. Okay, I want all my Pokemon at level 50 or close to it. Ooh, Cloyster. Okay, so Cloyster is a water / psychic type, I think. Maybe it's psychic. We probably want to put, so we have a couple of options. Obviously we do Staryu first, but we probably want to put out, I mean obviously grass or electric type are going to be strong, so I think we put out our Jolteon because it is lowest level. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm a little concerned though because its health is low. Its health is low. Cloyster is pretty good there. Now we switch though. Do I play it safe, chat? I might just play it safe. Maybe. No. Let's get a little risky with it. Let's get a little risky with it, chat. Supersonic? That confused me. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is probably our best play, okay, chat? I think we just use a Super Potion. Just use a Super Potion while we're confused. Instead of risking an attack, we got maybe a little bit lucky that it used Supersonic, because I feel like maybe we would have taken enough damage to die otherwise. Maybe not though. Maybe we would have been fine. Come on, don't. Oh, come on. That's not good. Spikes? Okay, well now we can't move. We're stuck. I think we just take damage if we pull out then. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. I think this is going to do a crazy amount of damage. Perfect. There we go. That's a level up as well. We're level 46 now. Staryu gained 913 experience. Okay, there we go. Do we learn any new moves? Maybe, maybe not. Cool Trainer George is about to use Sand Slash. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes, because we have to go Staryu. And then Sand Slash is what, ground type, I think? And I think ground type is weak to grass. So I think we probably go Venusaur here, right? Ground, let's check my chart. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, grass, ice, or water. I would keep the Staryu here, but I don't think we're strong enough to do enough damage to the Sand Slash to like just like outright cause it to faint. And I think the Sand Slash might just do a crazy amount of damage otherwise. And we're not high enough level to survive like a nice attack. I think Swift probably would have done just a crazy amount of damage there. Maybe we could have survived, but I wasn't going to risk it. I'd rather my Staryu survive and get the XP. Especially because I think there are like more Pokemon in this battle as well. Okay, decent experience. Nothing crazy. Will I change Pokemon? Yes, absolutely. Arcanine's coming out. Honestly, like Staryu here would be our best bet probably if it was higher level. I mean, if it was higher level, it absolutely would be our best bet. But it's not higher level, so there's the Arcanine. What else is fire weak to? Ground, rock, and water. That's it? Okay, so what we do then, we're going to switch to our Snorlax because Snorlax has Surf. Hello, Pip. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Also, happy Mother's Day. I hope you're having a nice day. You done anything for Mother's Day? Let's see. We just use Surf. This is an easy decision. It's an easy decision. I'm at work, so it's just another day. That's fair. That is so fair. We're just doing some Pokemon. We're just doing some Pokemon because it is Sunday. And on Sundays, we do Pokemon. But yeah, my day's going pretty well so far. My day's going pretty well. I had a blueberry donut right before stream, and it was great. Happy Mother's Day to you. And no, I am no mom, but I did text all the moms I know. There we go. That's what you do. That's truly when I say happy Mother's Day to people. It's either they're a mom or I'm saying happy Mother's Day to them because it's like basically reminding them to like say hello to other mothers that they know. Also because it's like a holiday, you know, it's like, why not like celebrate it, I guess. It's nice to have some stuff like that. Pokemon Sunday, blueberry donuts, you're thriving at it. I am thriving, aren't I? I also had a peanut butter and chocolate chip granola bar. Bubble Beam. Is Bubble Beam a good move? I think I'll delete something to learn it. Because I don't think... I think Rapid Spin is not a fun move. It does 20 damage. I don't need it. I think we learn Bubble Beam instead. I'm assuming Bubble Beam is like a decent move. So that's what we're going to do. Do you have any plans for after work? I'm going to be watching some stuff with my mom later. I'm going to watch some Master Chef with my mom for Mother's Day. And I'm not even asking specifically like Mother's Day plans, I guess. But do you just have any plans in general? Okay, Electrode. That's an electric type. Honestly, because it's an electric type, I think we're going to switch. I think what we have to do, obviously we switch to Staryu to level it up. But then I think because it's an electric type, we probably just switch to Nidoking. I think that's the move. I think that's the best move. Pokemon, and then switch to Nidoking. We gotta take advantage of the typing. We have to take advantage of the typing. Of course, we are hurt by spikes, which sucks, but... what move do we even do? Dig? I guess we try Dig. We were gonna try it earlier. I don't know if Electrode is flying or not. So I'm a little concerned that like Dig just won't work. Not yet. I was gonna try to stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna get... my brother wants me to try Path of Exile 2 because it's one of his fave games. And he bought it for me, so maybe I might do that tonight. We shall see. TV time with mom sounds nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I've never played Path of Exile 2. I don't think I've ever played anything that's really like his Path of Exile. I can't think of the genre. There's a name for that genre of game. And I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I've never really played anything like it. Let me check on Steam right now, actually, and see what Steam says about it. Let's see. Store. Path of Exile 2. It is, yeah, it's like an action RPG, an ARPG. That was the term I was thinking of. But it's like, but like the specific styling of action RPG that it is as well, where it's like isometric. It's like not something I've really played before. I've played like some action RPG games before a little bit, but not the specific type of action RPG that Path of Exile is. You ever played anything like Path of Exile? I'm scared. I would be scared as well. But you know what? It's okay to be bad at the game. It's okay. I think that can be like a chill time even. Because if you go into it expecting to be bad, then like there's no, like the floor is so low and you're going to be like potentially at that floor that there's only room for growth. You can only be better than the expectation at that point. We have to heal our Pokemon. We have to heal them. There's just no way we can continue on with this. We need them to be prepared for like future battles, which is unfortunate because I don't want to use all of my potions, but we're using them. And then my Snorlax is going to need like 2 or 3 of these, I think, in order to be at like a decent spot. Yeah, we're going to have to do one more. One more. And my brother has thousands of hours, so I know it's going to be a hard carry. That can be fine, though. I think sometimes just having like someone that's going to carry you is a fun time. Hello, Clover. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing extremely well. Oh, yeah, that's why I got the tag on my streams, bad at games. Maybe I should get that tag as well. But no, you're right. Heal your Pokemon. Yeah, we need to heal them up. You know, we gotta get them in a good spot. Also, hello, Lace. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazingly. We will also heal up our Nidoking, and then I think we're gonna heal up. Was it Jolteon at the bottom here? I think maybe. Hi, Addie. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Do y'all have any plans for your Mother's Day? I already asked Pip, but I have not asked you, Clover, or Lace. So I'm asking it once again. There's a lot of asking about Mother's Day plans and stuff in this stream, which makes sense. Also, here's a lizard for y'all. Lizard. There we go. I think we're good now. We should probably also heal up our Venusaur. I don't like using all these potions. I don't like using it because I'm gonna have to buy a lot more for the Elite Four. Okay, I think we're good now. Snorlax could be healed more, but it has 170 health. I think we're just fine there. We're also going to do a quick little save. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're saving here. Good morning, Auntie. Hello. 20 stream streak, Auntie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I also do need to run ads here in like a minute. We had plans, but Diff is not feeling 100%. Oh no, that's too bad. I hope they end up feeling better soon. It's no good to not be feeling good, you know? What about you, Addie? How are you? Do you have any plans? I have plans. Yes, I do. I'm going to be watching some MasterChef with my mom later. That should be a nice time. I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to not get an ad. Getting ads sucks, but you know what? Sometimes we have to deal with it on Twitch, which is too bad, but it's all good. I live here. You do kind of live here, don't you, Auntie? And you know what? We appreciate that. We appreciate that a ton, friend. Hey, I can't escape. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. You are rock, so that means I go Venusaur because you are grass. But we can't escape from this battle, this wild Pokemon battle. So we must just fight it, which honestly will not be that bad. But you know, I'll run the ads right now while we're not doing anything important in the game. I think that makes the most sense. Go get yourself a snack. Go get yourself something to drink. Stretch your arms and legs, etc., etc. I will be back in a few minutes here. Appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Here we go. We also did defeat that Onix very quick. No plans today. I came down with a cold, so I don't want to get my mom sick. That makes so much sense. And I'm really sorry to hear that you're sick, Clover. That's too bad. Okay, We are going to switch Pokemon. I also forgot to unparalyze my Pidgeot. That would have been not a great thing to find out in the middle of a battle where I needed it. Paralyze heal right here. Okay. We're going to need to get some more of this stuff. Like paralyze heals probably. I don't know how much we're going to need them with the Elite Four, but it'd be nice to have some more. So if like our entire team gets paralyzed, we can like use them after the battle. It's okay, it happens. Yeah, it does happen, but it's just unfortunate when it happens like around like holidays and stuff. I remember a couple Christmases ago, I was super sick for like the entire week leading up to Christmas, I think. And then I was sick on Christmas as well. I actually don't want to go down that ladder. I need to also make sure I have Repel on. Let's see here. Super Repel. Can we use it? Effects of Repel are still there. Where do I need to bring this? Also, do I have... I want to check my Pokemon. I want to make sure... Staryu's in the lead, so we want to switch that out. Because currently, wild Pokemon will still find us. Okay, are we pushing it? We're pushing it over there. Okay, I can do that. Push. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm also trying to figure out like what I'm... Oh, that was bad. That was bad, chat. I don't want that up there. I pushed it one too high, I think. I think that's one too high. I sprained my toe on a moving box. I'm so sorry to hear that. But at least they've got like 75%, 80% of the packing done. Well, that's good, at least. All right, hydration reminder. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Auntie. I'm gonna take a drink right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was very thirsty. Let me check if that's okay. I don't think that's okay. Yeah, that's not okay at all. But thankfully it does just reset. So we're going to put this right here. Now it's good. It's some of these puzzles are a little bit tedious sometimes, which is fine, I guess. It's, you know, it's of its time. I just wish it wasn't so tedious, I guess. Okay, we have to put it right here. We have to do this. And now we have to figure out... Okay, I think we just go straight. We go straight. I stay gay, but we go straight in the game. I think it's fine to just go down from here. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We've done it. We have done it, chat. I want to grab this Pokeball. Yeah, I'm hoping the sprain isn't too bad, Auntie. Hope you feel I hope you feel better, Clover. I hope you feel better, Clover. I agree with Lace. TM50 I just picked up. I don't know what that is. But we're gonna go down this ladder. I stay gay, but in the game we go straight. Exactly. Okay, that's a trainer we're gonna have to battle. First, we're gonna grab this Pokeball though. Guard spec? What is guard spec? Do I care? I kinda care, I guess. Guard spec is probably in here at the very bottom. An item that prevents stat reduction among party Pokemon for 5 turns after use. That might be something that's good to use at like the Elite Four. I don't know which trainer there. I'll be saving before like trainer battles and stuff, I guess. I should fight this trainer. I need to be leveling up my Pokemon. So we should be fighting this trainer. We are going to switch to Staryu to start the battle. So let's get Staryu into that position. I also forgot to name the Staryu. This should be Starus. But unfortunately, it's not because I forgot to name it. But in our brains, we know that is Starus. Thank you, friends. I hope Diff feels better soon as well. Yeah, no, everyone seems to be like injured or sick. It's wild. It's very, very wild. It's too bad. Okay, here we go, chat. If you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Okay, this person like views themselves as like a guard against Like phonies, I suppose. Pokemaniac Dawson would like the battle. This is not Dawson's Creek, but this is Dawson's Cave apparently. Do I dare? Chat, do I dare? Bubble Beam? This is an insane move. Flamethrower might kill me though. Yeah, it killed me. What the fuck was I thinking, chat? What the fuck was I thinking? Why am I using my level 27 Pokemon against a level 40 Pokemon? I should have known better. I absolutely should have known better. I guess I thought because it was a water type versus a fire type, maybe I could withstand like one attack and then switch out. I was greedy. I was greedy. That's all it is. I was just greedy. We're going to go into my bag. And honestly, we're going to be reviving. I hate that this is happening. I hate that this is happening. Again, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, we're going to use Surf. Oh no, I forgot to boo. I got to blah 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 blah. Let me reset my thought process here for a second. But I forgot to start up Lurk Bait. So Lace, you get dibs on the first. Did I doom CP Boy? I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even looking at the game. No, CP Boy is good. CP Boy is good. I'm booting up Lurk Bait right now. Lace, you get a fish here, okay? Is there any way I can give you your channel points back? Your very precious 8 channel points. I wonder if I can fish for you. There must be a way, right? Let me look down at the settings. There must be one way I can do this. I'm looking. I have 10k. I think I'm good. Yeah, but you know what? I play fair here, okay? Mods can use fish / use. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it then. Fish, lace, flowers. There we go. This should give you a free fish. Also, I can move Lurk Bait over. Let me go to. Let me see. I gotta move this over to here. So it's supposed to be on the left side of these games. In Tiny Bookshop, I had to move it over. This should give it to you, right? Or is it gonna give it to me? Did it give it to me? It should be fishing for you. Okay, weird. Let me look at that again here, because I'm curious how that works. It's supposed to be fishing for you. Let's see. Mods can at username. Okay, I think I understand what I did wrong. I have to do this, and then I have to do like the @ symbol. I can't just type your name after it. Okay, I think that's where I went wrong. There we go. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning, okay? And we figured it out. We figured it out. So there you go. You got your fish. Technically not a free fish, because I'm just giving you the one that you were owed, but but you know what? You got it at least. You know, it was only a traffic cone though, so it wasn't that beneficial, I guess. Pokemaniac Dawson's about to use a Lapras. Will Addy change Pokemon? Yes. I will switch. There we go. We're gonna switch to Staryu. C'est la vie. It's true. It's true. And obviously, I'm pronouncing that perfectly well, because I know how to pronounce all French words perfectly. We are gonna switch to Venusaur now, because it's a water type. So we're switching out into our grass type, because we're gonna have an advantage this way, chat. Confuse Ray I don't like, because that means I'm going to start missing attacks. Also, I didn't say welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's been a little bit, but it's been about 7 minutes or so since the ads are over, but I am going to still say it. Rain Dance, that should just make me stronger as well, in my opinion, because I'm a plant type. I feel like if I'm a plant type and you do Rain Dance, I feel like that should make me stronger as well. I think it only makes water type moves stronger, but it should also make grass types stronger. It would only make sense. Okay, that was super effective. We're doing pretty well. Also, Lace, are you still playing Pokopia? Or are you done with that now? Rain continues to fall. I wish it was raining here. Can I get Lapras to do a rain dance IRL here where I live? I think that'd be wonderful. Okay, Ice Beam. Ice Beam not good. Ice Beam not good for grass. Ice not good for grass. I am off stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. For those games that are like super long, like Animal Crossing or Pokopia, it's tough because do you just play them for 100 streams, or like at some point you just kind of have to like stop playing them on stream? I feel like I won't be doing any dancing anytime soon. You know what, Auntie? I've never pictured you as being a big dancer, so maybe it's fine. No, stop using Ice Beam. You found my weakness. I need to use Hyper Potion. I need to use Hyper Potion to heal my Venusaur up so much more. Let's go bag. Just please use something else now. Please use something else other than Ice Beam, please. Okay, it's withdrawing the Lapras. I'm okay with that. Lickitung? This pervert Pokemon. I don't know what to do with you. Lickitung is what type? Oh no! Damn you! Why is this game like this? Why does this game hate me? Why is it so awful? Why is it such a bad game, chat? Why is it such a bad game? Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Let's switch out to Snorlax, I guess. That's annoying as hell. Once my Barbie Dreamland is done. There you go. There you go. That sounds really nice though, Lace. I really want to play Pokopia at some point. I really do. It would be so nice to play Pokopia on stream. But I also want to do Tamagotchi Life on stream. I'm going to be playing these games in like 3 years on stream, like after everyone's like no longer interested. There's a rule. Anytime Barbara Streisand by Duck Sauce comes on, you must dance. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but let's ignore that. Don't give me that. You know exactly what to do with Lickitung. I certainly don't. I certainly don't, Krager. Absolutely not. The streamer and mods can reject channel redeems and the person gets their points back. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Well, it wasn't a big deal. It's only 8 points, but also I still got it to happen. So no one's out any points, thankfully. Well, how do you change Pokemon? Yes. We will switch to Staryu. Here we go. What are you going to catch? What are you going to catch? I have to wait for it to pop up in chat because the actual preview is too small. Okay, what else is... Okay, your water is also weak to electric. So we're going to put our Jolteon out here, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, what did you call? A red discus, which is rare. It's worth 82 gold. We love that. We absolutely love that. We're going to use Shockwave. We're going to use Shockwave. Sure. Gregor, I absolutely have no clue. I have no clue what a Lickitung does, okay? It's a pervert Pokemon. I am not a pervert. Staryu gained 9. Is Staryu gonna level up? It did. Level 29. We're getting there. We are getting somewhere, Chad. And because I have like 6 rare candies, after another couple of levels, I could just use the rare candies. And then it'll be pretty close to my Pokemon's levels. Like it'll be, you know, pretty close to getting to 40, or it'll be like low 40s. It's a big boulder. We're going to push it. We're going to push it. We're going to push it once though, just in case we need it down here to go on top of something. Let's see here. We have to revive our Venusaur. We definitely have to do that. I don't want to use all my stuff here, but it's so annoying that I have to do it. I'm gonna have to buy more revives. I'm gonna have to buy more potions in general before the Elite Four. So I want to have like an excess of everything I might need. Now we will use... Honestly, we're going to use like 2 super potions probably on Beckasaur. Might be. No, you're good, Gregor. You are so good. Think of a photo somewhere of my cousin and I dancing at her other cousin's wedding. If I find it, I'll send it to you. That's funny. I truly like, I don't know which of my friends like dance and stuff or like do things like that. Like it's a weird thing to think about. Like it's not a question that comes up in my brain ever where I'm like, oh, I wonder which of my friends dance. Like I truly don't think about that at all. And maybe it'd be weird if I did. I don't know. It just doesn't come up. I'm not a dancer, so I don't think about dancing ever. Okay, you know what, Lace? 100% you dance. Yes. No, now it's like there's certain people that absolutely, if I think about do they dance, the answer is just an immediate yes. And Lace, you're one of them. Absolutely. No question about it. You are a dancer. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. I do have 5 Stardust that I can sell. That's gonna help me fund my need for potions and revives. Absolutely. We're gonna do a quick little save now that I have my Pokemon healed up. I think that's a good idea. I will also do a save state here. Not even a little chair shimmy? Not really, to be honest. A little bit, maybe. I'm okay with a little chair shimmy. Not a big chair shimmy, though. Okay, I need to go like this, I guess. Wait, I've been here, haven't I? Pretty sure I've been here. God damn this game. My repel has worn out. Or my Staryu is in my first slot. Can't escape. Fuck you. I don't want to fight these wild Pokemon. I don't want to fight them. But you know what? If I have to kill a wild Pokemon because they won't let me go, then that's their fault, okay? That is 100% their fault. What are you going to catch, Clover? What are you going to catch? I like how, like, I like to play, like, cozy games and stuff, but the minute I'm playing Pokemon, I'm just, like, upset. I'm just, like, so quick to upset. Got a common salmon worth 25 gold. I don't need to say the weight of the things people catch. We should keep the weights of the fish private, okay? That is private info. Let's see here. Level 46, we leveled up. Okay, we have to switch Pokemon. Oh no, I think my my repel is just gone. I need to like use another one. Super repel. Use. What do you mean? Okay, it's literally just that the Pokemon are higher level than me, right? Because I'm full 46 here. I put like my Nidoking out there, level 49, for repel to actually be beneficial. Have I done this before? Yeah, I have. Okay, so I need to like take the okay, now repel's effects have wore off. So annoying. Not outing the fishy's weight like that. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Okay, I found that surprisingly quicker and I sent it over. Let me look. I'm gonna take a look. That's a very, very fun photo. I'm just reading the message. I like the dress a lot, by the way. The dress is super cute. We love a cute dress. No, that was very quick. You found that exceptionally quick, Auntie. Okay, we have to take the long way around here, I think. It's the only way. I don't really know where to go. I'll be so honest. I think maybe we just take this. And then, do I have to go over here? I went down this ladder. Okay, we're not gonna go. We're gonna go this way instead. I have no idea what this game wants from me. I have no idea. Where do they want me to go? Is there another path over here that I can take? Perhaps. It's possible, right? The drinks were flowing and everyone too self-conscious to drink. So my cousin's wife and I were like, we got this. No, that's so fair. Have I gone down this ladder? I have not gone down this ladder. Save time. Caught junk You caught a CB long neck worth 2 gold. CB long neck, that's like an Aussie drink, right? CB, believe those, that is a brand they have in Australia. Maybe we have it in the US too. I've never seen it. I'm not really like a beer person. Too self-conscious to dance, not drink. Yeah, are people ever too self-conscious to drink? I feel like that's just a thing people do. You know? Okay, time to get Staryu back out. Number 1. You're number 1, Staryu. Okay, and then of course we have to deal with a wild Pokemon first. Annoying. Level 32 though. This is actually the level of a Pokemon that I could actually take on here. Let's use Bubble Beam. Let's see how this goes. Sorry, I'm not awake yet. You know what? I'm barely awake, okay? I'll be very honest. I'm barely awake. That's tons of damage. Damn you, game. Damn you. Okay, so like my Pokemon just fucking suck. They're just garbage. Oh, this game is annoying as hell. You know what? I'm not looking forward. Oh, cool. Yeah, just miss your attack. Yeah, just miss your attack. And who cares? Who cares, I guess. I'm not looking forward to the Elite Four because I know it's going to make me upset. I know bullshit is going to happen and I'm going to be very upset. The CB I know is a home goods store. No, I know CB is like a brand of beer in like Australia, but I don't know if it's anywhere else. Okay, there we go. There we go. We did some damage. Let's see, Swift, what are you going to catch? What you going to catch? Hopefully you catch something good. There's some rare stuff in there worth a lot of gold that are catchable. Caught some keys worth 10 gold. So not amazing. I'm not very happy here that I need to use another revive because I only have 20 of these and they're kind of expensive. Hello, Makai. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? You doing anything for Mother's Day? Do you have any plans? Let's see here. We have to use just a regular potion, I guess, on the Staryu. That's fine. They're cheap. I want to use my cheapest potions on my Pokemon if I can. I am going to use a sewer potion on my CP boy though. A lot of health. We can heal it up a little bit more here. Okay, we are going to save. This is annoying, chat. This is very annoying. Thank you for redeeming your daily dose of radiation. Also, I keep forgetting to say that for everyone else. Let's see, who else is that? Lace, you did a daily dose of radiation. Clover, you did a daily dose of radiation. Gender Ink did one earlier. That was an hour ago. I forgot to mention it. That was right after the raid. So I think I was a little bit flustered. There was a lot going on. Okay, here we go. I might have just saved already. I'm doing it again because I don't remember if I did or not. I think I will also do a save state here. I think that makes sense. Quick save, state 1, boom, we're good. Is this not a trainer? Is this somebody I've already battled? As a Fallout lover, I must. That's fair. That is very fair. Redeeming your daily dose of radiation, it's important. Yeah, I'm a huge Fallout fan as well. So once I finish up Skyrim, I'm actually going to be doing Fallout 4. And that should be fun. That should be a very, very fun time. I need to work on my mod list for it, though. I want to have a nice little vanilla plus sort of playthrough. We are going to switch Pokemon again. I don't know how to get out of here, by the way. I don't know how to get out of here. Maybe I should look at a walkthrough to make sure I'm not here just the entire stream. Let me look at a walkthrough on the way through here. Just so we're not in here the entire time. We just have to make our way through the cave. Okay, so what floor are we on? I don't know what floor we're on. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my little map thing. I recently went through Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, but I had to stop when I was almost done with 4 because the DLCs were breaking for me. Oh no! That's too bad. That sucks. I want to do like a vanilla plus playthrough of Fallout 4, where mostly like textures and bug fixes, and maybe a couple of small little tweaks and stuff. Nothing too crazy, but just kind of like an improved experience, you know, just a little bit of an improved experience. What floor am I on here? Can I look and see, where is this lady? Where is she on the map here? I'm looking. I think they're right here, actually. This is floor 1, I think. I think this is floor 1. Is this floor 1? Yeah, this is floor 1. Okay, so floor 1. Climb up the ladder to the northwest. There's a ladder to the northwest that we go up. Okay. Let me get a whatchamacallit going, a super repel. We use the repel. What Pokemon do we have in the lead? We have Nidoking level 49. That should work for us. Left. Okay, ladder to the left. We go up. Okay, now that we're up here, to go to the south, there is a boulder to the south, apparently. We move it down to clear the next barrier here. I think we've already done it, but we'll do it again here, just to make sure it's actually done, you know? Fair warning, I had mods and none that were like crazy, mostly just visual enhancing, Dogmeat plus companion in the official patch, and Far Harbor kept breaking no matter what, even if I disabled all mods. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, like, I had some issues with Skyrim at one point. My Skyrim playthrough, I had some issues. I had to use like console commands and stuff to fix it. So that's what I'll do if I have to do it. Oh, I just got an achievement. Apparently we've caught all of the junk that is available in the game in lurkbait fishing now. We have a VHS tape. Apparently that was the last piece of junk that we hadn't caught as a community yet. So thank you, Lace, for catching the VHS tape, which is worth 19 gold, by the way. I guess it's a common issue with the game, but I had never experienced it on Xbox. Only when I played on my partner's PC, so I have no clue what happened. That's so fair. Thankfully, I'm a pro when it comes to dealing with bugs in these games, so hopefully we will be fine. Also, hello Ariel. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Apparently, there's a ladder to the northeast here that we need to get to. It might be that one, but we're gonna check up here as well. Ladder to the northeast. I'm gonna hope it's this one, okay? I'm gonna hope it's this one. Aerial Gold opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is a set of enchanted hide armor. Pretty decent if you're like level 4 or 5. Level 4 or 5, if you're doing light armor, a full enchanted set of it. Depends on the enchantments, of course, but... Okay, and then from here, go northeast to fight a cool trainer. Northeast. And pick up Max Hero. I got that. And then head to the northwest area. Northwest area up here. Okay. Okay, yep, right there. We're going to climb down the ladder to reach a separate part of the second floor. Okay. I'm just trying to get through here now at this point because I have definitely fought everyone in here, I think. You just woke up. We love that, though. Did you get some good rest, friend? Hope you got some really good rest. Because... it's tough. It's tough out there. There's not enough good sleep going around, you know? Okay, so now from here, pick up the guard spec. I've done that. So this was Dawson. Yeah, this was Dawson. Take the ladder back up to the 3rd floor. Okay, so we don't actually need to be here. Swift, you caught an uncommon oyster worth 62 gold. We love that. That's actually pretty solid. That is pretty solid. What was I doing in here? I was doing more repel, I think. Yes. So now we go back up. And then what? Go back to the boulder in the northeast area and push it. Okay, I've done this, but I don't know if it carries over. So we're going to do it again. We're just going to do it again. We'll see how it goes, okay? So I don't know for certain if it carries over. It might have, though, actually. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I did. I woke up in someone else's dream. So, what do you mean you woke up in someone else's dream? I don't understand what's happening, Ariel. I don't think I understand. Whose dream did you wake up in, Ariel? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going to push this right over to here. Go down. I think we did this, but we're doing it again. In someone else's stream. So, okay, did you have a stream on when you fell asleep? Then you woke up and they had like raided out? Because that would make sense. This removes the next barrier so you can reach the southern area. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing that is this area or something. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Is it over here? Did I miss it? Is there a barrier over here that I missed? I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know what's happening. This is on... Well, Ariel has secret dream powers. You know, I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked if Ariel did have secret dream powers. Be very fancy, though. Quick, everybody lock down your dreams. This guy is dream hopping like SpongeBob in that one. But that's true. I forgot about that episode. I forgot about that SpongeBob episode. That's exactly the power that Ariel has. Hello, twin. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. Wait, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next in the game. Also, thank you for redeeming your daily dose of radiation, twin. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We are trying to navigate this cave, and it's tricky. It's very, very tricky indeed. I'm trying to understand where to go, and it's tough. Apparently there's a barrier that goes away when you activate that switch, and I don't know which one it is. See, it says go back to the boulder in the northeast area, push it all the way westward to reach the switch. We just did that. That's over here. Switch that we just did. Let's see. This removes the next barrier so you can reach the southern area. Walk across the rocky bridge. Is it up here on this bridge? Is that what that was? Okay, I think I understand now. I understand now. Okay, we're going to activate another repel. We have 4 left. Well, we have 3 left now. But I think it was literally just like up here. It allows us to get up here. How you doing today, Addie? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Do you have any Mother's Day plans, twin? You doing anything? I'm going to be watching some stuff with my mom later. We're going to watch some MasterChef. Let's see. Do I have Staryu in the #1 slot? I don't. So we're going to switch out. Boom. We're good now. I'm going to do another quick little save here. And then we'll fight this trainer, I think. I think that's our plan. I think this will be good. I just I needed to look at the guide to figure out kind of what to do. Because I truly don't have a clue otherwise. What are you going to catch? Let's see. What are you going to catch, Lace? Can I run? I can't escape. I'm screwed. My Staryu's dead and I have to use another revive, probably, right? Yeah, I mean, this sucks. I kind of hate Pokemon sometimes. You caught an uncommon streak Spinefoot worth 36 gold. We love that, though. We love that, though. This is just, I don't know. This game is annoying sometimes. It's very annoying sometimes. Like, I think poison is a really annoying effect in the game. I don't like when Pokemon get poisoned. I don't like when you get trapped in a battle and you can't escape. Because this isn't even a battle that matters. I'm not fighting against a trainer. This is just a wild Pokemon. Yeah, it truly, like, the Pokemon games bring kind of the worst out of me, I'll be honest. A little bit. Just because I get real frustrated with things in these games. Okay, here we go. We have to now use an antidote, which I don't want to use all of my things. Wait, is Staryu not poisoned anymore? I don't understand. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're going to fight this trainer. I don't know why I'm not poisoned anymore. It just went away. Hello, Hello, Peachy. Hello, 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 friend. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Do you have any Mother's Day plans today? I just mentioned to Twin in chat. I'm going to be watching some stuff with my mom later. Specifically, going to be watching some MasterChef, which will be very, very nice. Okay, Clefairy. Clefairy in this gen is a normal type, maybe, I think. I think it might be just a normal type in this gen. Which means that I don't really have to worry about too much. I can just maybe, like, switch to my Jolteon. Popping off now, bud. Gonna get my stream rolling here shortly. We have a dandy rest of the day. Thank you, TTYS. Yeah, what is TTYS? Titties? Is it just titties? Is that right? Is that what you meant, Krager? I'm gonna hang with my mom and my older sister later. I love that. I absolutely love that. I hope it's amazing. Talk to you soon. Okay. But you should have just said that then, Krager. That sounds like a great time though, Peachy. I hope it's amazing. I hope that is a swell time. We love fun plans. I hope you get some like good food maybe. I will not simplify for no one. That's fair. Be true to yourself, friend. Be true to yourself. And I hope you have an amazing time with the stream. Also, I just realized that I forgot to shout out Tig earlier. So here is a shout out for Tig. Everyone should go follow Tig. They are amazing. They've been playing through Witcher 3, and then they play Skyrim as well. They play a lot of other stuff as well, but those are the two that they've been playing recently. And definitely give them a follow because they're amazing. They are amazing. Let's see here. We are going to do Shockwave again, I guess, maybe? I don't know. It's tough. Cheers, Kreger. Bye, friend. Okay, that's decent. This isn't like the most effective battle, I guess, but like, what am I gonna do? Lots of people playing Witcher 3 lately. That's also true. I've noticed it. Like, I don't know. I think I have like 4 or 5 stream friends that are like playing it. It's wild. I still need to play it someday. I've never played it myself. It's one of those games where I'm a little bit intimidated to get into it because I know it's another massive RPG and I'm very familiar with like how Skyrim plays, the mechanics of Skyrim. And so I'm concerned to get into something that's like kind of similar but different, because it's like third person and the combat's a little bit different, but there's some stuff going on that is going to be similar to Skyrim. And I'm worried I'm going to try to play it and then I'm going to miss Skyrim instead. I don't want to be comparing the game to Skyrim. That's how I feel about it too. I'm intimidated. Yeah, it's very easy to get intimidated by some of these games. Same with like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm very intimidated to get into that. I'm just like very intimidated by like complex games with lots of mechanics. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm very intimidated to get into it. There's so much going on. Will I change Pokemon? Yes, because I want Staryu to get experience. Yeah, Witcher 3 has been weird after Skyrim. The controls are so different. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is it's going to be so different, but it's going to remind me of it at the same time. I must away, Addy. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for coming by, Pip. I appreciate you a ton. I'm looking forward to your next stream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Have a great day, friend. Some of the controls are numbers. Who decided this? Yeah, when games use like some weird, awkward controls, sometimes I get a little bit. It's like, okay, people are playing this and they're good at it. How do I get good at it? How do I get good at a game when the controls are weird? I don't know how. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot to take in, but it's nice that you can take your time to make decisions and strategize. That's fair. I think that's the main reason I'm not like terrified of Baldur's Gate 3, because I see how complicated it is, but it's like turn-based and you get a lot of time to just kind of decide what you want to do. And so that makes a huge difference. It's funny because that's how I feel about Skyrim. Lace, I promise Skyrim is like such a simple game in a lot of ways. Like basically they simplified Skyrim from Oblivion so much that like it's very like the mechanics are basically like if you're using a sword and a shield, just like, oh, you press one button to swing the sword. There's not really any sort of like different attacks or anything. Like you can hold down the swing button to do a heavy attack, but it's like it's that or just a normal attack. And then I guess you can block. But you could also just use a giant sword and just do a power attack or normal attack. And that's the extent of it. Like that's the extent of it. You then loot things. You literally don't need to engage with most of like, you don't have to do any alchemy. You don't have to do any sort of like enchanting or anything like that. That stuff you can do if you want to, but like you can literally just ignore it entirely. And it like, you won't really have a bad experience at all. Skyrim has a learning curve too, to be fair, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, like every game has a learning curve to an extent, right? If you've never played it. But like, I feel like Skyrim is a very simple game. Don't hate me, but I can't get into Skyrim because of the graphics. I know you can get mods to make the graphics better, but I think that's what is stopping me from playing. I will say Skyrim has aged incredibly well, in my opinion, in terms of like the world exploration and stuff. I also like, for me, honestly, I think the default graphics are like decent. I don't know, but maybe that's because I grew up with them, you know? Maybe I just have a lower standard. But yeah, I would say like if your computer can handle it, definitely like modding it with like mods and stuff. Like I feel like my Skyrim looks pretty nice. It's maybe not like AAA modern game graphics, like something that came out within the last year appearance, but my Skyrim looks pretty solid. Because there are some like massive texture packs that you can just download and install, and it's very easy. Let's see here. We are going to switch to Mr. Nitto, sure. I've actually never played a real story game, but I finally started playing Witcher 3. I'm not doing too terrible so far, so I think you can definitely do it if I can do it. I appreciate that, Clover. I appreciate that. I know I can do it. It's, I guess, just I'm a little intimidated to get into any complicated game. I don't know. I can maybe see it for OG Skyrim, but the Skyrim Special Edition that had enhanced graphics was really good. I agree with that as well. I think you can go very minimal with the mods. Like you could literally like within 30 minutes have like a good mod setup for just its appearance and you'll be good. I think the most difficult thing is maybe like doing like LOD mods. So it's like distant stuff looks better. Like that's more complicated. It's not crazy complicated, but you probably have to like watch or like look at like a tutorial to do it. So that makes it more complicated. Whereas like, I think the other modding is like pretty easy. Like this, installing the script extender is just dragging some files into a folder. And then like the other mods are literally just installing with a mod loader and you're good. Yeah, you could absolutely just do some visual enhancing mods to tweak it a bit. Absolutely. Maybe I've only seen streamers play OG Skyrim. Maybe that's very possible. I think like for me, truly the best part about Skyrim and my favorite thing about like Bethesda games. So I'll say like specifically Skyrim and Fallout 4 are going to be like my best examples here. It's the world exploration, just like deciding to walk in a direction and then just checking out everything you stumble upon. I think that's a great time. I don't think there's any game out there that has a better experience in regards to that. I mean, some people mod Skyrim so much you can't even recognize it as Skyrim. Exactly. There's also a mod called Community Shaders that you can install that like literally has so much in it that makes the game look nicer. Like it adds like water puddles and stuff where like the ground gets shiny and stuff when it rains and it looks really nice. There's stuff where it makes the grass react when you walk through it and stuff. There's all these different features within it that you can install that it's truly amazing, the stuff it can do. We are going to shift to Mr. Nitto again. Sure, why not? Also, let me make sure I'm not missing any messages here, because I'm looking over and then I'm looking over to the game and then looking back at chat. I don't think I have, but I think we're good. I don't know anything about direct modding. I use Vortex. Yeah, no, it's not difficult. See, what was it? The modding for Skyrim now 2 is super easy because I don't know if it's the same on PC, but you can install mods directly through the game. Yeah, that's on like Xbox, I'm sure it's even easier. But on PC, it's pretty easy. You can make it complicated if you want to like do some really, really crazy modding. But for the most part, if you're just doing like some texture packs and maybe some like bug fix mods and stuff like that, it's like very, very, like I would say very rarely do you have to like drag something into the actual game folder. It's all very much just you use a separate piece of software and you just kind of like you install the mods and you install them in like you don't have to install them in the correct order, but you like order them in the correct order. It's very easy. Like if you have like 2 separate texture mods that maybe like overlap a little bit, you just kind of order them in the order you want them, where it's like, oh, I want this texture mod to take priority. So it'll overwrite the other texture mod in the places where maybe they have textures that do the same thing. It's fairly easy, I would say. It might take like a little bit of like reading or like watching a video, but like it's not too difficult in my opinion. Also, Dugong. Dugong is what type of Pokemon? I need to like actually look this up here because I'm like actually taking real damage. Water, ice. So that means like it's gonna be weak to what? I guess to like rock moves then. It's also water, so I guess grass type, but because it's ice, I don't want to put a grass type out there. Dugong is so cute. Dugong is super cute. I love its little fangs. Very, very cute. To be fair, I'm old, so if I mod, anyone can. You know what, Auntie? I think I don't want to say you're right, but I think like if like you can mod a game, I think like anyone who's like played video games or even like done any sort of anything should be able to do it fine. You know, I think modding is not that difficult. Like, I don't think you need to sell yourself short there. I think modding is not that difficult, especially when it comes to like Skyrim. I think because Skyrim is like one of the most commonly modded games in the world that like the software for modding it has become, it's very, very easy. Also, don't panic if something is glitching out in game or if it crashes when you initially add your mods. Sometimes it's literally just as easy as adjusting the load order. There's so many guides online for how load orders should be. Well, and also if you're doing texture mods, like if like if the issue in like Peachy's instance here specifically is the graphics, then like that's extremely easy modding. You literally just like texture mods, like unless there's something broken in the textures, which in that case, it'll look weird or something. And that isn't game break, because texture mods you can overwrite or like reinstall or uninstall, and the game isn't gonna like crash or anything. Some mods, if you uninstall them after you've installed them and you start playing, the game will cease to work because you've removed it. Whereas like texture mods, you can replace and remove and add at any time, and you are fine. I once modded my Stardew so much that it wouldn't open. I got greedy. You know what? If you have modded Stardew Valley, you will be fine modding Skyrim. That's what I'll say. I think Stardew modding is more difficult than Skyrim modding. Okay, what should I do here with Dugong? What else is good against electric type? That's what I should do. I should switch to an electric type. That makes the most sense. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah, for sure. Graphics mods are really easy to work with. Absolutely, they are. Absolutely. I even had some issues and had to troubleshoot. Yeah, troubleshooting mods in Skyrim can be frustrating if you have a million mods. But if you have like less than like 20 mods, and a lot of these like texture mods as well are just giant packs essentially, where it's like an 8 to 10 gigabyte download. And it's like, oh, this covers all environmental textures, and it covers like all like, so it covers like all architecture, all landscape stuff. Yeah, it's crazy how much like a single texture pack mod will cover. You might have to like download something specific for like weapons and armor, and then you might have to install something specifically for landscape and architecture. And then like there are mods out there where it's like, oh, it covers only like one single item, or like a certain like it covers potions only or something. But you can like just kind of like pick and choose. If you like the way certain textures look more than others, you can get those instead. There's so much choice out there. which is nice. I like that. You did the same thing with Sims 4, Clover. Now, modding Sims is pretty easy as well. It's very, I don't know, sometimes like mods don't work properly and you can't really fix them, but Sims 4 mods are pretty easy because also they're not usually too intense. Like obviously you have the mods that like change behavior and stuff like that, and like they're more extreme, but usually you just kind of use one or two of those. There's not a lot of like tweaking you have to do necessarily. Okay, Chansey. Chansey is what, probably normal type in this game, right? That would be my guess anyways. A normal type, yeah. That makes sense. Normal type isn't like especially weak to anything. So we're gonna switch to Staryu and then switch back out. You like the sound mods too, makes the game feel more immersive. Yeah. No, there's lots and lots of good mods for Skyrim that change things just very slightly. And then there's mods that change things a ton. You can basically make Skyrim whatever game you want it to be. Like, I've seen people make Skyrim into like a Dark Souls game, basically. Chansey, what are we gonna switch to? Honestly, let's just switch to Pidgeot. I love Chansey. I didn't know, you know what? Did I know you liked Chansey, Twin? I don't know if I did or not. I might have. I like Chansey. Chansey's cool. Hello, Jaws. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. If I have not wished you specifically a happy Mother's Day, this is me wishing you it now. For Skyrim, I love quality of life, graphic texture, environmental type mods. Me too. There are also mods that expand on some of the cities. Some of them do like a crazy ton of stuff, and some of them just add like clutter around. I like the ones that just kind of add like clutter. So maybe they add some like new barrels in different spots, and maybe like a wagon here with some vegetables in the back. Sometimes they add like banners and stuff hanging from buildings, or they add like a little market area somewhere that, you know, isn't like, no one really interacts with it a ton, but it's there and it looks nice. Sometimes they add like more plants around. I like stuff like that where it just kind of, it doesn't change what the devs intended, but it adds to it. Because obviously when Skyrim came out, PCs and consoles couldn't handle as much. And so now people can add more, and it looks nice with like our increased graphical performance. She pink and fat like me. I'm the dad. I love that, Twin. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Elite Four, we're trying to get through Victory Road right now. We're making good progress. I'm a little slow with it though, I will say, but that's just because I'm yapping, you know? I'm a yapper. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Platty, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Mother's Day. Let me switch over, not my webcam, my PNG. Good thing I have my webcam closed. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Everyone should go follow Platty. They are amazing. We love them. My name is Irradiated. I also just go by Addy. I am a variety streamer. On Mondays, I've been playing Skyrim. And we're doing Pokemon on these little bonus streams, which I do on like Monday, or I do them on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then Sundays. And then on my Thursday streams, I just finished up Tiny Bookshop. And then I'm going to be starting a new like cozy game coming up soon. Hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope your stream went well. I hope it was amazing. I hope you won all of your matches, because you were playing, why can't I think of the name of it? I can't think of the name of the game you were playing for some reason. Wanted to give some support. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the shout out and the kind words too. No, you are amazing. You are amazing. Follow Addie, guys. She's amazing. Aw, thank you so much, Platty. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. I really hope you're having a nice day. I hope everyone's having a nice day. It is Mother's Day, and I hope you all have some fun plans. If not, you know, not everyone has, you know, like relationships and stuff like that that are great. Thank you so much for the follow, Dalby. Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not saying that right, please let me know how to say it, because I like to get people's names right. I do enjoy getting people's names right. I think it's fun, you know? I think it's good. I think it's kind. And we like being kind. We like being cozy. Dalby is cutie. Okay, well, I'm very on board then. And you know, we need more cute people in chat. We already have so many, but you can't have too many. You know what I mean? So today we're doing Pokemon LeafGreen. I don't know if anyone here is a Pokemon fan, but I grew up with these games. I grew up playing Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, LeafGreen, Fire Red, and we are currently going through Victory Road and trying to get to the Elite Four, which is like the end game sort of thing. And we're excited. Does anyone have any favorite Pokemon? Let's hear favorite Pokemon in chat. I'm gonna bring the game back here just so we can actually continue with the game. But I wanted to pop up and make myself large. I wanted to make myself large, chat, so that way everyone could see my cute Mimikyu PNG tuber. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Kev. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, for anyone that's curious, my Mondays and Thursday streams, I'm actually on webcam. But then on my Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday streams, I'm a little PNG tuber. I like to split it up like that. You know, it's nice. We like to split up the streams a little bit because if I tried to do them all on cam, I would burn out so much. So this is my my negotiation with myself to stream more. Also, this is my Pokemon team. I have a Staryu that I'm currently trying to level up. I have a Pidgeot that I've named Bishboy after one of my viewers and my friend. CP Boy, just Snorlax because it's sleepy. We love a CP Boy. Mr. Nido and Nidoking. This is like a default name that the game gives it when you trade for it. Beckasaur. We named our Venusaur Beckasaur after one of my dear streamer friends, Beckasaur, who is absolutely wonderful. And they also do PNG streaming, and they are a little Bulbasaur. So we named this after them. And then we also have a Jolteon, who we named after another dear streamer friend, Ada Van Halen, because Jolteon is one of their favorite Pokemon. So that's what we've done. I don't remember what we're doing here. Geodude is here. Okay, so we're going to switch to grass type. I will get rest now, Addy. Yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, certainly do that. I appreciate y'all coming by. Thank you so much, Platty. I really hope you get some good sleep because I know it is late for you. I know it is very late for you because you are many, many hours ahead of me. Again, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that is sticking by, though, feel free to go grab yourself a snack, maybe something to drink. You know, take care of yourselves first and foremost, of course. But if you want to hang around, you are certainly welcome to continue hanging around. I appreciate y'all so much for even coming over on the raid. I'm really feeling like I need that bottom surgery right now. You know what, Toast? Definitely, I support you here. You know, we need to get you that bottom surgery. We need to do it. Hello, Kaichu. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. I feel that though, Toast. I don't personally feel like I need it, but I feel it. There was definitely a point in my life where I felt like that was like a higher priority for me. And then I think like I kind of, because originally I was sort of like, oh, like I am a trans woman. And then I sort of realized more that I'm like, yes, I'm a trans woman, but also I feel a little bit more non-binary pretty often. And I sort of like came to like that conclusion instead. And I'm like, you know what? I'm actually like, maybe I'm okay with like this aspect of myself, but it's like all the other stuff that maybe was a little bit more of a struggle for me. Also, hello, Helena. Am I saying that right? Helena, is that, if it's not correct, please correct me. If I ever say someone's name wrong, please let me know how to say it properly. I always want to say people's names right. But Toast, I hope maybe you can get feeling better and stuff. You know, I don't know what to say, I guess. I'm bad sometimes when people are like struggling with something because I want to do everything I can to help. I really do. But it's like not always the easiest. Because also you can't like solve everyone's issues, you know? And it's not about solving people's issues necessarily. It's just about being there to support them. Some of the weekend was super fun though. I'm so glad. I'm actually gonna try to play the game now. I will say that huge raid from Platy definitely took me off guard and definitely like broke my like cold hard exterior that you all know me for. That's not true. I don't have that at all. I'm like known for being like pretty sensitive. But yeah, my brain's a little bit like buzzing and stuff now. Not that like I'm the most clear-thoughted person that exists regardless. I'm kind of all over the place regardless. Might be a long shot, but is any by chance related to Acadia in Maine? Oh, you're asking Toast? No, Toast is French. French Canadian. And so that's where, you know, Acadia takes up more than Maine, but sorry, you know, that is true though. That is true. I didn't think of that. Yeah, because like Acadia is a pretty large area. I love geography. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm a huge geography nerd. And I'm actually on the 14th, May 14th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm doing my 250 follower celebration stream. And it's also my birthday stream. And we're going to be playing some community GeoGuessr. So anyone that wants to come and play GeoGuessr on May 14th, certainly swing by. Even if you can't hang out for long, if you just wanted to stop by, say happy birthday and stuff like that, that's also very fine. You're certainly not obligated to play. Okay, we have to switch out here. So I don't think we're going to be able to just run, because it seems like every time we get a wild Pokemon here, we get stuck in the combat. So I think we just need to switch. I'm aware, haha, I'm a New Englander. Just figured I'd ask in simplest terms. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, when you see somebody's name in chat and it like brings up something like that, it's nice to just kind of ask. Also, Clover, your random album recommendation for today is Tiger Milk by Belle and Sebastian. Such a good twee pop folk rock record. Big fan of it. Thank you so much, Toast, for the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff redeemed. Oh, it's so loud in my ears. It's not as loud for y'all, but it is loud in my ears. Just so everyone knows, I do have that random album recommendation redeem. You can redeem it daily, and it'll just give you a random album recommendation from my personal collection. There are like over 1,000 albums in there. So if you want to figure out something new to listen to, maybe there's something in there you haven't heard before. It's very possible. There are 1,000 albums in there. So unless you're somebody who listens to a ton of new music or old music, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that maybe you haven't heard. I think it's kind of a fun little feature to have. Okay, we are going to once again use Super Repel. Yes, hello, Makai. You were in here earlier, but I want to say hi again. I want to say hi once again. You caught a junk. You caught a nugget. It's 2 gold. I feel like a nugget should be worth more, shouldn't it? Okay, I still have Repel. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna switch out Rebeccasaur here, and I'm gonna heal up all my Pokemon. I think that's a good idea. And I feel you on that. For example, a lot of people exclude the New England parts when they talk about the Appalachians. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Cabbage Lord Sanity 33. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's a fantastic username, by the way. That I can pronounce. Sometimes when people have usernames that are a little bit more ambiguous isn't the right word, but sometimes it's like there are names where it's like, okay, there are like several ways you could pronounce this. It's like sometimes my brain gets a little bit weird. Like when it's a name that's just Cabbage Lord Sanity 33. That's lovely. That's easy to pronounce. Okay, time to heal up our Pokemon because they're all just extremely injured. Also, I can use some of this fresh water as well. Let me use this fresh water, honestly, on Staryu. Let's just heal up Staryu a ton. See, tunnel vision, but geography. Yeah, Toast is very much specifically interested in a specific area of the world. It's specifically just Acadia. Anything outside of Acadia, Toast doesn't care about. And you know what? More power to you, Toast. More power to you. Okay, we're going to use our super potion. We're going to use... I think we just use it on an Ativan here, maybe? I think that makes the most sense. And then maybe we'll use like one of our other like random potions. One of our... Yeah, maybe we don't, though. Maybe we don't worry about it. Because it's 20 health here. Let's just not worry about it. Let's heal up all our other ones. I meant when people forget that another part of a region exists. Or like when the Appalachians and New... Right, then, okay, I got you now. I got you. I misinterpreted. To be fair, a lot was going on in my brain. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. Should I just call you Cabbage, maybe? Cabbage Lord? What do you prefer to be called? Do you have a preference? But yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Are you having a nice Mother's Day? I don't, you know, just in case you don't. I mean, okay, this is the weird thing about Mother's Day and wishing people a good Mother's Day is some people have like dead mothers or mothers they don't get along with. And so it almost feels like like there's always that, like, it's a little bit of a grenade sometimes, like a mine to step on, right? If you wish someone a happy Mother's Day and then they're like, actually, sorry, I don't have a mother. And then it's like, oh shit, sorry, you know? So maybe I shouldn't be wishing people happy Mother's Days. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. That's also very possible. And thank you for the warm welcome. You're so welcome, Cabbage. I'm defaulting to Cabbage because it's the first word. But if you prefer something else, please let me know. But yeah, I hope you're having a really nice day. We're just doing some Pokemon, you know. We're trying to get our way through this game. Because I am looking forward to Paralives coming out on May 25th, which is basically a Sims-like game. It's a lot like The Sims 4, except it's its own thing, and it's going to be entering early access on the 25th, and I've been waiting for it to come out for a number of years now. And so I'm very, very excited for it, and I want to try and fit that into my schedule. So I want to finish up Pokemon, because after I finish up Pokemon LeafGreen, I'm also going to be doing Pokemon Snap. And I don't need to do that every single bonus stream day, though. It's not like a super long game where I need to commit like a ton of streams to it. Whereas Pokemon LeafGreen, it's a long game. So I'm just trying to make sure I get through it. Okay, I think we're good now on health. Cabbage Roy gives me big Avatar The Last Airbender vibes. It's from that, and Cabbage is fine. Sorry for the late reply to your question. My phone froze. No, you're so good. Take your time on replies. I don't expect anyone to reply instantly or even to respond if they don't want to, you know? It's very fine. People can come in and lurk and not say anything. People can come in and lurk and say hi and then not say goodbye, and that's fine. I'm certainly not somebody that takes any of it personally. Let's see. What did you say, Toast? Let's see. So yeah, I think they might have missed the message you replied to. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. If I missed a chat, please feel free to like type it in again or to give me the context of the message. Nice choice. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon of all time next to Jolteon. So my team is like nearly your dream team then. Because I've got Venusaur and then I've also got Jolteon here. So that's, you know, 2/6 of my team are Pokemon that you would choose. I don't know if you, how are you feeling about my other choices here? Are you liking those as well? Also, Toast, congrats on the uncommon Triggerfish. It's worth 80 gold. We love that. I got splashed a lot in the pool and dragged around by younger ones when not in the pool. Or did you go swimming, Toast? I guess I must have missed that if you mentioned that. I might have missed that in chat. I don't know anything about Pokemon stats. I just go tee-hee and choose all the cute ones. Hey, you know what? That's honestly the right way to do it, in my opinion. I find it tough if I know the stats already to then not engage with like the mechanics of the game. Like if I know one Pokemon is better than another Pokemon and they're the same type, I just have to go with the one that's better. I wish I didn't have to. I wish my brain would allow me to do that. Oh, at the dance competition, you stayed at a hotel. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, I think this is a bad matchup. I'm pretty sure Kingler is a water type. Wait, no, this is a good matchup then, actually. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, chat? See, what are you going to catch here, Swift? Hopefully you catch something good. You caught a mackerel worth 21 gold. Love that. Also, for anyone that likes the fishing game, I don't know if y'all have experienced it, but I have a redeem in my power-ups and redeems here down in the bottom left. You can click and fish. It's very fun. It adds up over time, and there's like a leaderboard. It's very chill. A lot of my friends have it. So I don't know like actually how widespread it is on Twitch, but it's very widespread within like my community of streamers. That's always the thing. It's tough to know if things are actually like popular or common on Twitch, or if it's just popular and common within like the 100 to 200 streamers that like I know and like hang out in their chats, or like just kind of like know. It can be tough. Okay, I think we're gonna switch to our Jolteon. Let's see here. We are going to hypnosis. Okay, it missed. Very thankful for that. I'm very thankful for that. We don't like when Pokemon get to use some like, I don't like my Pokemon to get confused or paralyzed or burned or poisoned. It's very, very annoying to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink here quick of my vitamin water. I'm actually gonna finish it up. Yeah, I choked on it. I just said completely choked on it. Let me pause and then cough a little bit. Okay, I think I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die, chat. I will survive this. I am strong. Snorlax is always a good choice. My team right now is Blastoise, Vileplume, Lickitung, Hypno, and Pikachu, and then Aerodactyl. Ooh, 8? I don't. You can only use 6 on your team though. Which of the 6 or which of the 8 are you using on your team? Oh my god, I do the same thing all the time. I truly, I don't know what happened. I think because there's such a small amount of vitamin water left in the bottle, I expected more liquid in my mouth than I actually got. And I tried swallowing it, and because I was trying to swallow more liquid than was actually there, like my body didn't know how to handle this. It's always when I'm in the presence of other people, my body forgets how to eat and drink like a normal human, and then I die. That's fair. I'm only choosing Pokemon I have not used much. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very fun. I think that's a fun way to go about it. I would love to do a playthrough of a Pokemon game with Pokemon I've never used before, or that I don't remember ever using at least. I like that a lot. Also, I do need to run ads here. I'm gonna run ads in like a minute here. Let me like finish up this battle maybe, and then I will run the ads. But if you need to go grab a snack or something to drink, or if you need to grab, I don't know, grab anything. Go grab yourself. I'm trying to think. A plushie. Sorry, I'm coughing again. I'm gonna pause. I am very sorry. I like killed myself with this vitamin water. That's embarrassing. I think I'm good now though, maybe? It's hard to tell, to be totally honest. I think I will survive though. This is insane. Okay, Pikachu is awesome on anime, but Pikachu sucks in the game. And you know what? I think Pikachu's solid in LeafGreen, but not like it's not like a top 50 Pokemon probably, you know? It's one of the best electric types in the game though. But that's just because there's not a lot of good electric types, I think. I think you end up going either Raichu or Jolteon in this game for your electric type. Like, those are the two that are like considered the best in Leaf Green anyways. Unless you have a light ball, which I don't think you can get in Fire Red. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not like truly, I'm not that good at the game, like to know all this stuff. I've mostly looked up guides, like as I played, to kind of figure out like what nature to use for a Pokemon, or what like moveset to give them. Like I've mostly relied on that stuff. But also I'm like kind of trying to throw my own creativity in there as well. I'm not like following a guide 100%. Man, that vitamin water really brought me down to like 1 HP. It really got me. It really got me, chat. Oh. My brain Pikachu is cute, so they're goated. No, I agree as well. I think if I don't like how a Pokemon looks, I don't want them on my team in the game unless they're like literally the best Pokemon in the game, or they're the best Pokemon of that type. I think in general, I need the Pokemon to also look nice. It can't be just like something that like aesthetically doesn't vibe with me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That's water type. We're gonna throw Adamant back out there. Our Jolteon's is getting a lot of experience this time around, which is good, which is very good. Exactly. I can't have them coming in and stinking up the aesthetic vibes. Exactly, Swift. Exactly. I'm 100% on board. 100%. Okay, Rain Dance. Doesn't that make my electric moves stronger against Blastoise? Maybe in later games it does that. I don't know. I might be wrong on that as well. You know what makes water type moves stronger, but I think if there's like rain falling, electric type moves probably also get stronger. It would make sense to me anyways. But this game might not have that mechanic. That might be something in a later game. If I was making the Pokemon games, these like today, if I was working on the newest Pokemon game, that would be something in the game for sure. Okay, there we go. Staryu's now level 31. We love that. We absolutely love that. And then we're getting close to level 47 with our Jolteon as well. All right, everyone. I am going to run the ads now. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Go grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Maybe go stretch your arms and legs. Maybe go use the bathroom. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these, and I'll see y'all soon. We're just going to kind of continue on with what we're doing here. Trying to find our way out of this stinking cave. Am I right? Okay. We need to heal for sure. Actually, we don't really need to heal that much, do we? I think I'll use the Hyper Potion on the Jolteon, though. I think I'm finally fully recovered from the Vitamin Water attack. The Vitamin Water attack of May 10th. So it's going to go down in history for sure. It literally brought me down to 1 HP. BRB in ads. All right. I will be here. I will still be here. I know you can't hear me, but I will be here. I just need to, what? I think switch Staryu to the #1 spot. I also should use another repel. I'm gonna do like some maintenance stuff here. I'm also, honestly, I wonder. Okay, that repel is still in effect. I kind of want to look at my TMs and see if there's anything in here that sounds good to give to one of our Pokemon. Steel Wing. I think Steel Wing would be good. I will also be here. I appreciate you, Ariel. I appreciate you. I think Steel Wing would be great to give to our Pidgeot because it's a steel type move. I don't have one of those on any of my Pokemon yet. So I think this is great. I have multiple flying type moves already. So let's see. Do we do Gust maybe? I'm just saying what I should eat for brunch. Ooh, brunch is... Oh, do I want French toast today, chat? Welcome back, Cabbage Lord. Welcome back. We decided before we do some more battles, we should teach some moves, some of our Pokemon. And I'm thinking we're going to get rid of Whirlwind from our Pidgeot and teach it Steel Wing because we want some more variety in there. Right now, it just knows like flying type moves, but Steel Wing is a steel type move. So getting that variety in there is going to be good, because if we're going against a Pokemon type that's weak to steel, which, what Pokemon are weak to steel? Like ice, probably. Yeah, ice. I'm looking at my chart. Fairy type is weak to steel, but that's not in this game. Is there anything else that's weak to steel? I guess just ice. I don't know if there is a rock as well. Rock is also weak to steel. Okay. We love that. What else do we got here? Overheat, an intense attack that also sharply reduces the user's special attack stat. I don't think that's good. It sharply reduces the user's special attack stat. I don't have any fire type moves on any of my Pokemon, so that might be a good move to have, actually. I don't understand how there's a metal type, but there's a steel type, right? There's not a metal type. There is a steel, like steel type is the other type. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Everyone is now officially back from the ads, I think. Aerial Ace could be good. Power 60. Okay, let's see. Are any of my other flying type moves weaker than 60? Or at 60? If it's like 60, then we'll replace it as well. Okay, maybe we replace Wing Attack with Aerial Ace, because Aerial Ace can't miss. Ooh, wait, though. Actually, Gust. Let's replace Gust, because Gust doesn't do... Gust doesn't do a lot of damage, so I think we just replace Gust with Aerial Ace. Notice now I avoid this move, Overheat. Okay, so I won't teach Overheat then, maybe. It does a ton of damage, but it reduces your special attack. So if you don't get a one-hit kill, it's over. Like, you're not good anymore, basically. And it's truly, it would only really be that good when it's like the last Pokemon of that trainer, maybe. Fire Blast is much better, I think, here. I don't know who to teach it to, but a fire move would be good to have, because I don't have a fire type Pokemon on my team. So maybe that's what we should do. Who to teach it to, though? Honestly, what? Let's see here. Do I teach it maybe to Nidoking? I prefer moves like Blast Burn. Does more damage. It doesn't make you lose special attack, but does make you miss a turn. That's fair. That does sound like a better move. It does suck that you miss a turn, though. What are we thinking? Are we going to teach a fire move to CP Boy or Mr. Nido? Let's see. I think, because obviously, like, Snorlax is a normal type. So normal type is just kind of decent against anything other than fighting types. And Nidoking is ground poison. Ground is already strong against fire type. So maybe we don't need to do fire on Nidoking because it's already good against fire. Or wait, no, what am I thinking? It's already strong against like grass. Or no, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's weak to grass. So should I teach it a fire type move in case like a grass type comes out? I don't know. Maybe we're better off doing, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we just teach it to Snorlax and we just say good day, you know? I think we're going to do that. Would it work on the Pokemon with the highest special attack? I mean, not sure on Snorlax. You know what? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Would it work on the Pokemon with the highest special attack? I mean, I'm not sure on Snorlax stats, but I'm sure Nidoking has the highest special attack of the two. You're almost certainly right there. No, that's how I should be thinking about this. Let me see. Snorlax stats versus Nidoking stats. I want to see if I can compare them here easily. Okay, Snorlax versus Nidoking. The special attack. Yeah, Nidoking is just better with special attack, I think, just straight up. So I think that would be better. Let's see. I don't want to teach it to CP Boy, no. No, I want to teach it to Nidoking instead. Stop trying to teach Fire Blast? Yes. Okay, let me teach Fire Blast to Nidoking instead, because you're going to have better special attack. Yes, let us. What move to forget? This is tough, actually. Mega Horn's great. I'd have to go. I just can't do this right now. I'm gonna have to do this some other time because Nidoking has 3 HMs and we can't get rid of HMs right now. Should move be deleted and replaced with Fire Blast? No. We're gonna have to go to the move trainer to do that. Stop trying to teach Fire Blast. Yes. I'm going to now attempt to drink the last one of my vitamin water again. I'm hoping this time I can be successful, okay, chat? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Drinking vitamin water task successfully completed. I've finally done it, chat. I've finally done it. Okay, so we won't teach Fire Blast right now. We will eventually, though. Brick Break. I feel like Brick Break could be good because we probably do want a fighting type move somewhere here. Honestly, let's teach it to Snorlax. Because Snorlax is a physical attacker. So I think this makes more sense. Let's get rid of Snore, and then eventually we'll get rid of Rest as well. I want to teach Snorlax some more useful moves here, I think. Drum roll, hooray! Thank you, Ariel. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're doing it. We're doing the dang thing. Okay, Earthquake would be great, but it will also hurt me. Solar Beam, grass type move. Honestly, maybe we're just good with this now. I just wanted to check out some of the moves that we have before moving on. Okay, here we go. We're good. Time for us to fight this other trainer. How do you save the game? Okay, is my Staryu in the #1 slot? It is. Okay, we're good to go. Boom. Done. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. So silly. So silly. That's something I haven't heard since like the 2000s. Not. Cool Trainer Caroline would like the battle. Let's do it. Okay, so a Bellsprout. We should put out your grass type. So obviously grass type is weak to like fire, but I think it's also weak to flying. I think that we've seen that a few times. So let's switch out to our Pidgeot. We're going to have to jump out for a bit and I'll be back in about half an hour. If you still be streaming, I'll still be streaming in about a half an hour. Yes. I appreciate you, Cabbage. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. We are going to use Fly. We're going to do this. We're going to do the dang thing. Oh, Bellsprout's attack miss. We love that its attacks are missing. Is that an instant kill? It is. We love that. We're doing well with that. Oh, Bellsprout fainted. Staryu gained 378 experience points. Okay, we need to start leveling up our Pidgeot here as well because we're going to need it, I think, for the Elite Four. I need to look up who's in the Elite Four. I need to look up who's in the Elite Four because I don't remember like what types of Pokemon they have. I know there's like the Pokemon Champion that is kind of like a mix of Pokemon, I think. But I think there's one that's like a dragon type, maybe. Am I correct on that? So what type is this? Okay, it's Weepinbell, so it is a grass type. So we are going to switch to, once again, our Pidgeot. Pidgeot is shining today. Pidgeot is shining today. Appreciate you, Cabbage. Not a sentence I thought I'd hear today. I was not prepared. I think cabbage is a good vegetable. It's not my favorite vegetable, but I don't think it's like a bad vegetable. I think it's good in moderation, you know? I think there's a lot of types of vegetables and stuff that are good in moderation, but not as like the main ingredient necessarily. It you know, I like lettuce, for example. Lettuce is good in moderation, but I'm not going to eat like a head of lettuce, you know? I'm sure there are people out there that would, but I think if you polled the average person, you're probably not going to get a lot of people that are going to be like, yes, I want lettuce. Like they'll have a salad, but like lettuce is not the star of the show in a salad, right? It's an important player, but it's not the star of the show. Definitely not. Okay, victory bell. Once again, we switch back out. This is the game we're playing, chat. We're switching out every single time. We're just trying to get Staryu some experience. Okay, Razor Leaf, that's not going to do a ton. It's not very effective. And then we're going to try Fly again. I have trouble telling the difference between lettuce and cabbage. I think cabbage is crunchier, but I don't know. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm not actually sure though. I don't know the difference necessarily if I have my eyes closed, you know? My eyes are closed. Okay, Hyper Potion. Okay. Interesting. Aerial Ace is still going to do good damage here. Super effective. And then I think we're just going to use Wing Attack. In my opinion, you can't have a salad without lettuce. Absolutely. A salad has to have a bunch of lettuce. Like, you need tons of other stuff in there as well for like a great salad, in my opinion. Like, you need a variety of vegetables. I don't think you can, I mean, you can just make a salad with like 2 vegetables, you know, lettuce and something else. But I think you want to have at least 3 other vegetables besides just the lettuce. So 4 vegetables in total, I think, is what you need in a salad. Minimum. You can have more vegetables as well, but you definitely want at least 4 in total. And then some sort of, you know, sauce on there, some sort of seasoning. And then maybe you put like some Parmesan on it or some other sort of cheese. Nothing that's like crazy, but you know, something just a little bit light. What about pasta salad? Huge fan, Clover. Huge fan. That's a different story. You still want vegetable in there though. You still want some vegetable in there. But that's a totally different dish in my opinion. It's a very good dish though. Very good dish. I prefer a pasta salad actually. But I'm also like just a huge fan of pasta. So okay, I'm asleep now. I'm gonna go into my bag and I'm just gonna wake up. Do I have one of those? It's gonna be up here somewhere, right? If I have 7 rare candies, I thought I had 6. I think I must have picked up one and didn't realize it. Or I realized it but didn't like change the math. Do I not have a way to wake up? I thought I did. I could have sworn that I had something in here to wake my Pokemon up, but I guess I don't. Unless I'm just missing it. It's very, very possible. Okay. We have to switch. So Parasect is a, let's see, Parasect, what are your typing? Are you grass? I think you might just be grass. Bug and grass. Okay, so grass is weak to flying, obviously, but it is also weak to bug type moves, but it's also a bug type. So it probably just has to be weak to like fire type and like flying type, right? It's like you know what? Looking at the chart, it's double weak to flying, which really sucks because I'm asleep. Maybe we just, honestly, I think we're just gonna like wait it out. I think we just have to wait it out. Also, Clover, I think I might just have pasta. That did damage to me, didn't it? What move did it use that damaged me so much? Damn. Okay, we are gonna just heal then. For one of our turns, we're just gonna heal. We're gonna go the Hyper Potion. We might just heal twice in a row. It's probably just gonna, not a Hyper Potion, a Super Potion is what I want to use probably, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Super Potion. And then if it does more damage again here, we will just, yeah, we're just gonna use another Super Potion. Just another Super Potion, which sucks to use, but like, this is our best option, is our Pidgeot. All of our other options are like fine probably, but like, why use any of the other types when like this is my best Pokemon? It's just annoying, I'll be honest. We're gonna use another Super Potion. I'm gonna have to buy more Super Potions regardless at this point. Okay, please just be awake now, damn it. Please just be awake. I woke up. Thank you, game. The timing was impeccable on that. Boom. Beautiful. One hit, kill. We've done it, chat. We have done it. Okay. Staryu not leveling up yet, unfortunately. But I think we're getting close to getting out of here. This feels like we're like near the end of this cave. Okay, Paris is coming out. I will change Pokemon once again. We always switch to Staryu. And then we switch back. This is the last Pokemon. Okay. I feel like we probably just need to go up like one more ladder and then get out. So I don't remember this ever being that long. I feel like this cave is just kind of like a little mini cave with a couple of floors on it and some boulders to push, but Victory Road was always kind of, it always felt long as a child because I think I'd always get lost in here. But I think it's like the type of cave where it's like you get a little bit lost, but it's not actually that long. But it takes long when you're a child because you get lost. Here we go. That's going to be good damage. One hit kill. We love it. We absolutely love it. Staryu gained 315 experience points. I wonder how close my Staryu is to leveling up again. It must be getting, maybe not super close, but it must be kind of close. Like we're probably at least halfway through that level, right? After fighting those Pokemon. Okay. We're going to switch to Venusaur. Oh, I didn't mean to go summary. I meant to go switch. What is happening here? Okay, my brain. I'm just like clicking buttons. That's what's happening. I'm just clicking buttons, not even thinking about what they're doing. Super Repel. Is that maxed out? We still have it. Okay. We're good then. We're just going to keep moving. Is this... Okay, I think we just push this rock down. Makes sense. It's right next to it. Strength made it possible to move boulders. Okay, I already have set up. Now, what do I do? From here, do we just... wonder. Should I do I jump down here, chat? Are we thinking we jump down, or are we thinking we go down the You know what? I see trainers over here, but I can't push that out of the way. I'm gonna get stuck. Hey Jam, hello friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think I'm just gonna jump down this hole. Was this good? Did I do the right thing? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I think there's probably a hole over here then, right? Is that correct? There's a button. There's a button. I bet I couldn't do anything with it before. That's going to open this up, right? And I'm going to get to that ladder. Okay. Did you get lost in here, Jam? Was this a huge problem for you? Hey, Sugar Yams. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing super duper well. And a happy Mother's Day to you as well, friend. Repel wore off. We're gonna quickly reapply the repel. Well, hi. Hello, Sugar Yams. What are you up to today? Any plans specifically? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. You're super welcome. You are super welcome. You know, when I see someone cool, I have to follow. That's the thing about me. There we go. This is going to open this up, right? Yes, it absolutely does. Okay, we have trainers here. We're going to save. I just got home, went and saw the new Mortal Kombat movie after work. How was it? I still need to see the first one, but that'd be nice. I did get lost, but mostly just attacked by 100,000 Pokemon. You had no repels. Oh no. The repels will do it. I mean, the repels make it a lot easier in here. They really do. Aw, you cutie pie. Aw, thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. We love cool, nice streamers. Also, we just love cool, nice people in general. But if they're a streamer, it's like an added bonus, you know? Because then I can come hang out with them more. Hope you're doing well today, friend. You're talking to our pal Jam. I always forget which of my like friends are friends with other friends. I don't always. It just sometimes happens. I just got absolutely destroyed on CS2. I played competitive with a friend for the first time. This game feels so sweaty. Yeah, Counter-Strike 2. I've played it a little bit. I played CSGO a lot more. Okay, double. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Okay, these are ground poison types. What is ground weak to? Ground is probably weak to grass, right? What about, is flying weak to ground? What is flying? Let's see. Flying is strong against bug, fighting, and grass. I think this is a fine matchup for me, actually. I think this is a fine matchup. I think we're good with this. Razor Leaf attacks both of them. Oh, this is great. And you know what? I'm just gonna fly with my Pidgeot to get out of the way. We're just gonna get out of the way of attacks. We're gonna let Razor Leaf do some damage here. That's not great, but it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I like CS:GO. I played that a lot back in the day. Mostly against bots, to be honest, because I thought it like bots are fun to play against. Like the bots in the game, not like bots online. Which I'm sure I also did, to be fair. But okay, fly. Is that gonna be good damage? It is solid damage, but I am poisoned now, unfortunately. So I'm friends with Jam Jam, who I met through Sophie, I think. Who I'm not sure if you know. Then Sophie, I found out, knows like 3 to 4 people out here. Sophie, I'm trying to think, do I know Sophie? I might. What is their Twitch name? I might know them. If I don't, I'll certainly give them a follow. We need to switch. We need to switch out. What is strong against ground? It's not going to be Jolteon. Honestly, maybe we just switch to Snorlax. Did I do that? Did I switch to Snorlax? I think I did, yes. What games do you play? What games do you mostly play, Irradiated? Also, how do I pronounce your name? Irradiated. You can also just call me Addy, by the way. That's very, very fair. Most people just call me Addy when they know that they can call me that. But yeah, my name is meant to be spelled, or meant to be pronounced Irradiated. Also, Irradiated is fine as well. Both are acceptable pronunciations. What are we gonna do here? Honestly, I think we just fight. Let's just do a fly. We can get rid of one of them here. And then we'll switch out. I think we're good. I'll probably go for Addy as well if that's good. Yeah, just go for Addy. Absolutely. That's definitely the easiest thing to call me. It's also shorter than saying my entire name. We like easy pronunciations. Let's go for Nidoking here, I think. This should take out Nidoqueen, and this will maybe take out Nidoking. You also asked me what games I play. I'm going to answer that now. On Mondays, I've been playing through Skyrim, and then I technically have 2 scheduled streams a week. That's my Monday and Thursday stream. And on Mondays, I play Skyrim. And on Thursdays, I was playing through Tiny Bookshop, but I just finished up Tiny Bookshop. And so now I'm going to have to find out another game to play. And I have figured it out. It's giving me this game called Wax Heads, which is like a music recommendation game, but there's like a narrative to it. And there are like tons of characters and stuff. And the art looks super cute. And then on these little bonus streams I do, which are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday, I do them almost every week. Sometimes I won't do one of them, but like I pretty much do them every week. So they're not officially scheduled, but they're all at 11. So at 11 a.m. 11 a.m., right? Not p.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. That's morning. And I've been doing Pokemon. And then once I finish up Pokemon, I'm going to play some other stuff. I want to start playing Paralives when that comes out on the 25th. That will be happening for sure. Also, you love Skyrim as well? I love that. We're big into Skyrim here. But yes, there's a random redeem to open a random chest if you want to collect loot, like Ariel said. And it's very fun. It's very fun. It's all custom answers and stuff in there. So all that stuff, I didn't type it all in manually necessarily. Some of them are repeats because I wanted certain items to be more common in the list, but they were all technically typed out individually at one point. But there's over like 1,000 options in there. I also have a random album recommendation redeem, which much the same. It does, it gives you a random album, and I've typed all of those out as well. And there's like 1,000 albums. Also, thank you for the hydration reminder, Yams. Do you prefer sugar or yams? I'm guessing most people call you yams. Just because that seems like that was the one that my brain immediately went to. So I'm guessing that maybe is where everyone else goes as well. I'm going to take a drink here. I'm going to drink my Powerade. Is Mountain Berry Blast. And hopefully I don't choke to death like I almost did like 20 minutes ago. Here we go. Best of luck to me, everyone. Okay, there we go. I'm still alive, thankfully. Thank you, Derpy. I appreciate that. We're also going to do a save. I think I just go through this, down this ladder, I bet. That would make the most sense to me. I think that makes the most sense, at least. I just have to fight this trainer, and then maybe there's like a door over here to get out. I don't actually know if that's the case. We are going to go into my bag and heal up, though. Let's find it. Super potion. Actually, I should probably use the hyper potion this time, right? I'm pretty injured. I'm already going to have to buy more potions and stuff, so who cares? I also need to use an antidote to get rid of this poison on my Pidgeot. Antidote's at the very top, I think. No? Where is it? The inventory in this game gets a little crazy. Okay, we're going to use this. And then we will use a super potion, I think. We don't need to use a hyper potion on the Pidgeot. I think we can just use like 2 super potions. And that'll save us a little bit of money, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we can use one more. We'll use one more. That makes sense to me. Should save your stuff. I definitely... Oh, you mean like right here? Because I'm about to get out and I can heal at a whatchamacallit probably. But the main reason I'm doing it is because I have another trainer here and I'm worried that I'm going to have to like maybe use my Pidgeot. I don't know if I will or not, but... Oh, are you not a... You should be proud of yourself having battled your way through it. Victory Road so courageously. Is this person about to heal me, chat? Is this person about to heal me? Did I just use all those potions when this person was about to heal me? In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you double edge. Okay, they're just going to teach me a move. Would you like me to teach that technique? Sure. This move can only be learned once. Is that okay? Yes. Which Pokemon should I teach double edge? Okay, they're all able to. Who should I teach double edge to? Is that a physical move? Let me look up double edge. Double edge move Pokemon. I want to see what type of move it is. It's a normal type move. Okay, so in Gen 1, is this a... This is a physical move, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's normal. Normal is physical. Okay. Which one of these Pokemon has the highest normal attack? It hurts you as well? I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this, actually. Can decide what I will have for brunch. Now lunch, since I've been debating for so long. But are you going to have brunch? Like food? Because obviously there's like classic types of brunch food. So I'm curious, I guess. I can't run from this, I don't think. Doesn't seem like I can run from these encounters in general. Like the cave encounters in here. So we're going to switch back to Snorlax. Try and get some more XP maybe. It's super effective. Let's do Body Slam quick. Okay, that's just a one-hit kill. Very glad. Very, very glad. Whew. Staryu gained 213 experience points. We love that. We absolutely love that. We love getting experience, even if it's not a lot. I don't know why I got so excited about the 213 experience points, but I did. And you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. Here's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to my highest level Pokemon, switch it out with Staryu, because it doesn't seem like there's another battle here. I think we just leave. Are we out? We are out. And no more battles? What's going on here? Are we safe? Okay, there's a hidden item here. A Lumberry. No, just lunch food. I'm having some Raising Canes. There you go. I was thinking, because you'd mentioned brunch earlier, I'm thinking French toast now, maybe. Did you catch the username of Jam and I's mutual streamer friend? Yes. What was it? It was Notes of Sophie. Let me see if I'm following them real quick, okay? I'm gonna see if I'm already following them. I might already be following them because I am following a ton of people, but we will see. Am I? It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. I am not already following them. I'm gonna give them a follow. Boom, it's done. It is done. I like to follow friends of friends and stuff. We're gonna do a save here. I was gonna say I like following friends of friends because it's you know, I can become their friends as well. That poor Machop that got crushed by a Snorlax, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in this world. It's a harsh world. How the heck do I get out of here? It's this right over here, I bet. I saw it. It's right up there. Okay, there's had to put a little bit of a puzzle there. Sweet, now we all know each other. Exactly. Repel's effect wore off. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Here it is. Here it is, chat. Pokemon Center. We will heal. We will heal. Okay, we've made it to the Elite Four now. We've made it to the Elite Four, chat. This is nuts. Okay. Yo, champ in the making. At the Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. I don't think I'm going for it quite yet. Who is this? Hi there, may I help you? Oh, I can buy and sell. Thankfully, I caught so many Staryu that I have like 5 Stardust here to sell. So I'm going to have like more potions and stuff to have. What we're going to do, is there anything else I can do? We're going to buy stuff. We're going to buy, I don't want a max potion. Revives, I definitely want. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get like a ton more. So is that enough? How many do I have now? I have like 20 something revives now. I think I'm fine. A spray type medicine heals all the status problems of one Pokemon. Honestly, I'm gonna get like 10 of these. I have like some antidotes, I have some paralyzed heals, I have all this stuff, but I want to get like enough of these things. Full restore, max potion. These feel overkill almost. Like hyper potions are absolutely fine. Like hyper potions do 200 healing. I think most of my Pokemon either have about 200 health or like under 200 health. Okay, so now I can fly here. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, look at this. See, like these Pokemon, I might get some of these Pokemon like another level or two. Like, what level should I have my Pokemon for the Elite Four? I'm going to look at the Elite Four and see what, like I'm gonna look and see what battles they are and what Pokemon they have and like levels here. Okay, so the first member of the Elite Four is Lorelei, who looks like it's like water types for the most part. Like they're all water types or ice types, and they're all like, okay, they're like in the 50s. I should definitely level my Pokemon up. I should have all my Pokemon like level 55-ish. Okay, and then it's fighting and like rock and ground for Bruno. Again, like in the 50s, mid 50s, low 50s. Agatha is ghost and poison, it looks like, for the most part. Also like mid, low 50s, high 50s. Then you have Lance, who's like flying and dragon, it looks like, for the most part. Like level almost like mid 50s. They've won this level 60. Then the champion. So we have, okay, so then is that your rival? Is your rival the champion? Wait. Okay, yeah, so your rival is the champion. And they're also like, they're like high 50s, low 60s. Damn. So I really need to do some leveling before I do this, actually. That's what I need to do. That is, because these are not good enough levels. My highest is all 50. This, I need to do leveling. So we're going to save and we're going to fly and we're going to do some leveling, I think. That's just what we have to do. What would be the best place to do some leveling, I guess? Jam, do you have any ideas for versus trainer stuff? Where should I be leveling my Pokemon? Because I definitely need to level my Pokemon. Let's see, let me fly somewhere. Oh boy. This is tough. Because I need to level up my Pokemon a little bit, for sure. Also, if I can find some more rare candies, I guess that'd be helpful as well. But I need to level my Staryu up a bunch. So like truly it comes down to that as well. Let's see, versus trainer. Yeah, where to use versus trainer in Pokemon LeafGreen. Let me look and see if there's like a good place. Let's see, okay, I'm looking for stuff. I want like stuff that's like where the Pokemon are like in the 40s. So it looks like we could do this. Like route what? No, that doesn't make sense. Honestly, I've been doing wild Pokemon in Victory Road, but I'm sure there's a better spot. There has to be, right? Like I need we're like before we become Pokemon champion. Okay, some of these things it changes after you become champion. So I'm looking at a list here. Let's see here. Water Path, Ruin Valley. I don't know where these places are. I don't know any of these places. What about if we do Route 15 and stuff? Okay, it's different depending on if you become champion already. Do I just do wild Pokemon? I guess here. I can do that. It just doesn't sound very fun. I'll be so honest. This doesn't sound like a fun time. But I can go in here and fight some wild Pokemon, I guess. Or can I go in here? Hello, COD. Hello, friend. Are we beating the Elite Four today? No, absolutely not. We are not. No, thank you. We're not. Because we need to level up our Pokemon. Honestly, can I use the Versus Trainer in here? So I'm okay with doing that. We have to fight like wild Pokemon and level up a bit. Okay. Grass type out here. Let's go. What level are they? The Elite Four are all like low 50s to high 50s for the most part. So, and our highest Pokemon is level 50. So we definitely need to level up. Like all of our Pokemon, at least like 3 to 4 levels minimum, I would say. Which is a lot. I do have some rare candies, but I wonder if there's a place I wonder if I can go find some more rare candies. I'd have to hunt for them. Or I just look up a guide and see where all the rare candies are. I could do that. That's not cheating, right? I mean, it is cheating, but like, are we going to complain too much? Because it means, okay, grass type moves are bad against you, apparently. You're a flying type, so of course. Internet cutout, I'm back. Welcome back, COD. I answered your question already, so I'm not going to be answering it again. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. I said all of the Elite Four members are basically level, like they're mid 50s, low 50s, high 50s. It's like that sort of range. There's like a couple of Pokemon that are like low 60s, like 60, 61. And all my Pokemon are like high 40s for the most part. Like that's kind of the range anyways. So I need at least a couple levels on all of my Pokemon. My Staryu needs a lot more because my Staryu I just caught before doing Victory Road. Please do good damage. Okay. That's okay. Brick Break. Let's do that. So we're going to be grinding a little bit, I guess. Oddcraft, your random album recommendation for today is Double Infinity by Big Thief. That's the new Big Thief record that came out earlier last year. Came out last year. It's like a psychedelic folk, psychedelic rock record. It's very good. It's a very fun record. I'm a fan of it. Obviously, I'm a fan of it. I'm recommending it. We'll probably do like a little bit of grinding today, and then we'll like dedicate a stream or two to grinding. I think that's what we'll have to do. Love me some psychedelic. I'm glad. It's very, very good. It's kind of dreamy and stuff as well. Okay, this is going to be a huge challenge, isn't it? This is going to be a mess, actually. Don't turn off the power. I won't. I don't know if I'm looking forward to grinding so much. Let us try. Let's switch to Mr. Nitto. Let's get Mr. Nitto to level 50. That's going to be my goal. Get all my Pokemon to level 50. And then maybe, can I do, I can't use it. Wait, well, I can't use probably my fishing rod. I probably don't have the Versus Seeker. No, it is. Okay, I can't use it in here. They won't let me use the Versus Seeker in the cave. Okay. Interesting. Would you like to use strength? I don't actually need to use strength here. It's not necessary. I might just run around in this little area and just fight some Pokemon. That's probably my best bet. Or there's some grass on the other side, I guess. Let us use Megahorn. Let's see what happens. It's a bug type move. Okay, kind of missed. Bugged. Oh, it self-destructed. Am I dead now too? Was this just a wait? No, I'm not dead. Okay. I'm enough levels above that apparently I'm fine. But I am now very injured. Question of the day. Answer. My plans for Mother's Day was picking my sister up from the airport. How did that go? Was it busy? I'm guessing it was busy. Okay. Honestly, I hate this. Let's switch. And then let's save. Okay, we're just gonna save. We're gonna see how this goes. We're just gonna see how this goes, chat. Addy save the game. Okay, we're gonna run out a little bit here. So we need to start. We just need to gain experience. That's all this is. Zubat, level 34 Zubat. It's not super strong. It would have been fine if I didn't get lost in the parking lot. Oof. Yeah, parking lots are tough. Parking lots are they're very large. Some of them are very confusing. Some of them have like weird layouts. Like I'm guessing an airport parking lot is massive, absolutely massive. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna run back to the whatchamacallit. Hello Tish. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. So thank you both, Cod and Tish, for redeeming your daily dose of radiation. How'd you sleep last night, Tish? Hope you slept well. I know I was up late, and I think you were also up kind of late. You caught an uncommon lobster with 69 gold. Nice. Nice. You now have 1,061 gold. Slept okay, not great. Yeah, same. I probably slept a little bit better than you did. I slept okay plus. I repeated I slept a lot there, by the way. Did you stream last night, Addy? I did not, no. I streamed on Friday, took Saturday off. I didn't take it off. I always take Saturday off. It's not taking it off if it's never on, right? I don't need to buy anything else there. We're good. But yeah, I did a Friday stream instead of a Thursday stream last week. And then I'll be streaming, obviously I'm streaming today. I'll be streaming tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And probably the next day, right? I lost track of what day I was even on. Basically, stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, not on Friday or Saturday. It's not taking a day off. It was never scheduled. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Fox. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for redeeming your daily dose of radiation. Fox, your random album recommendation for today is Asphalt Meadows by Death Cab for Cutie. That was the most recent Death Cab record, and it's actually kind of like a return to like great record from them. They had a couple of records. They probably had about a decade of records. They were either just very mediocre or just kind of like okay. Then Asphalt Meadows is like a really like ambitious record that's like really solid, like a really solid record. Oh, you stream so often now, Addy. That's true. Huge W. Yes, yes, yes. I I've been able to stream a lot more now that I do like these PNG streams. They are so much easier to do. Like obviously I do my 2 camera streams on Monday and Thursday, but doing like the PNG streams on Sundays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays, it really makes a huge difference. One of the few on here I haven't actually listened to yet. That's fair. You should check it out. I love it when bands make a comeback. I do as well, COD. It's not like Death Cab became like a bad band. They had like one album that I don't really like, but a lot of their other albums, they're just kind of like okay. And I probably like them more than like a lot of other people, to be fair, just because I'm just kind of a fan of Death Cab for Cutie in general. But you know, it's the new one for sure is like a step up from the other ones, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a lot less effort to do a PNG stream, in my opinion. 100%. I don't need to like get dressed really. Like I mean, not that like I'm ever really that dressed up or anything, but like I can literally just like wear the same pajamas. I don't need to take a shower before stream. I'm still gonna take a shower today, but I didn't need to like do a lot of preparation for stream and like take a shower, shave, fix my hair, make sure like my lights are on. Like I have my main light on, but I don't have like my lights in the background on and stuff. I can just kind of do whatever I want, you know? So I've had it with a few bands where the recent albums I wasn't really feeling, then the comeback always feels great. That's so true. Yeah, I didn't want to go into the Pokedex. I want to look at my Pokemon and see their health. Okay. Health is okay there. Also, what did you catch here? What did you catch, Tish? Caught a coffee cup worth 2 gold. Nothing too crazy, but can confirm it's exactly why I have a PNG. It's so much less effort. I feel like I can chill more, I guess. We're gonna switch out to Mr. Nitto. Junk. I'm sure it's empty. Yeah, I feel like a coffee cup that's been in the water and stuff probably isn't still filled with coffee. But if you like water, then I think you're in luck. Yeah, Tish, have you caught a jellyfish? I don't remember if you have or not, I guess. Hey, coffee cup is very treasure. That's true, especially if it has like a funny slogan on the side, maybe. It might have like a, it might say like, life is a beach, you know? That's funny. No, I don't think I've caught a jellyfish in this game on Addie's stream. You probably caught one at some point on someone's stream though, right? It has to have happened. I would actually be kind of surprised if it hasn't happened yet. Because you do the fishing a lot in like Becca's stream. Okay, wild onyx appeared. Let's see. I'm very close to level 50 with the Nidoking. And I think my goal is just to get to all my Pokemon to level 50 at least. I probably need to get them higher, but that's my first goal. Just get them all to level 50 minimum. And then we'll raise them up from there. Well, I don't in Becca's because people keep redeeming it. Like, that's fair, Tish. That's fair. It's hard to get a fishing in there. Here it's a bit easier to get the fish in because there's like less people here that are like spamming it like crazy. It's fine if people spam it like crazy, by the way. I don't mind. I'm just like stating like the fact that like people don't spam it like crazy here as much. Whereas in Becca's stream, there are at least like 4 to 5 people that are just like waiting for it. I think they have it pulled up and they're waiting for it to get down to like that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then they're just hitting it real fast. I think I'm gonna get a nap and try to sleep off this cold. We have a great rest of your day, Addie in chat. Thank you so much, Clover. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic nap. I hope you get feeling better as well. I appreciate you a ton, friend. 4 to 5 people who are really invested in redeeming the fish. Yes, we don't have that here. People are a bit more chill with it. Again, it's totally fine if people do get really invested in redeeming the fish. I do not mind. I'm just stating the fact. Let's see, Machop. I think we can deal with the Machop with our Nidoking. I think it's fine. I think we just use Dig. I am level 50 now, though, thankfully. But I want to see if we can get a little bit more leveling. Also, it's just I forgot to switch Nidoking off of that first spot. I mean, back when I was aiming for top spot in the fishing, I was pressing it as the timeout was up. That's fair. That's fair. You were a little bit like that. And again, it was fine. It's just, it gets really tough when there's like 4 or 5 people doing it. If like it's just you, COD, and then a few other people also like try to get it every once in a while, like that's not really as difficult. It's when there's like 4 or 5 people doing it. We are going to switch to... Honestly, it's going to be really tough to do this with a Jolteon in here. I think we got to just try with the Snorlax. Gasp. Toast still hasn't taken it back. Toast hasn't been in here enough for some of these streams to like spam it a lot, you know? I think Toast has been pretty busy recently. Oh, Jam, you redeem your daily dose of radiation for the first time. Congrats. Hopefully soon you can get yourself super radiated so you can get glowing. You know, you want to start to get that glow. You have to accumulate a little bit though, you know? You can't, the first time you get irradiated, you don't start glowing. It might take 10 or 20 times. It would be so cool. This is not a thing you can do on Twitch. It's just not a possibility. It's not set up in the mechanics of it, but it would be super duper cool if I could set up a thing. And again, this is impossible, but I wish it was a thing. I wish the more times you redeemed your daily dose of radiation, it would slowly add like a tiny little bit of a glow behind your username. That would be so sick. That would be the sickest thing. I'll let Toast have it. I'm getting lazy. That's fair, God. Also, you caught a mackerel, Tish. Very nice, with 21 gold. We love that. We love that. I think we just have to wait for the paralysis to go away here a little bit. I was born glowing. That's true, Fox. It's true. How have I not done that yet? I don't know, Jam. You know, sometimes you just kind of end up forgetting to do things like that. I forget to do redeems in people's chat all the freaking time. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not getting damaged a lot here. Brick Break should do good damage here, right? It's gonna like be a faint. No, that's very close though. One of you can make their name slightly brighter green in code. I'll do research. You probably can't do it on Twitch, but you could probably do it on Discord. I bet Discord has the means to do that. I'm sure that is a possibility, but not on Twitch. I don't think you can change people's, like the color of their name. I think that's pretty much like a user side thing. Like users can change the color of their name, but like I don't think a streamer can change it. So you caught a rare Big Mama Pickle, Fox. We love that. We love the Big Mama Pickle. And on Mother's Day, you got the Big Mama Pickle. It's thematic. You can only do it to your own name. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, let me see. I might need to go heal my Pokemon again. Yeah, it's just going to be real annoying, I think, is more of the issue here. It's the paralysis, and I don't want to have to use my paralyze heals. I kind of want to save those for the Elite Four if I need one. W Pickle. Pickles are delicious. You know what I might do after stream? I might have myself some hummus and pretzels. But then maybe later, maybe I do pizza or something. I don't know. It is Mother's Day, so maybe I'll talk to my mom and see if she's feeling like any specific kind of food. That might be a good idea. Do you know about the Demon Core? The Demon Core? I don't think I'm familiar with the Demon Core at all, Derpy. Can you tell me more about the Demon Core? I'm interested. Is that in Pokemon or is that a different game? Damn, I was ready to go on a coding side quest for you. You know what? I appreciate the thought, God. I appreciate the thought. And you know what? If I can come up with any cool ideas for things in chat, I'll let you know. If you come up with any cool things with like stuff that you have like ideas for things to do in my stream, I'm all ears. The Demon Core was a sphere of plutonium gallium alloy that was involved in 2 fatal radiation accidents when scientists tested it as the fissile core of an early atomic bomb. I am familiar with, there was a room that I think had like a radiation thing going on. And like several scientists got like their hands super radiated. It's also the elephant foot. That's another one. But there's a specific radiation incident. There was also one with like a laser. There's a couple of them where like people got like super messed up because of this stuff. Okay, I'm back. I need to check on another friend. No, you're so good, Ariel. You're so good. It's nice to have you back though, friend. I'm actually so glad to be here today because Mother's Day is generally a bad day for me. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fox. So sorry to hear that. You're obviously always welcome here. Okay, I'm going to have to go now. Bye, Addie. Thank you for coming by, Tish. I appreciate you. Yes, we miss you already, friend. We miss you already. And I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great rest of your day, friend. Let's see. We're taking out this onyx. Taking it out. It's not too difficult to take out. We were just paralyzed last time, which was that was just our fault though. So we did body slam. But against these rock types, we have brick break. So we're solid. We can take out a ton of them with it. So we just want like Geodudes and Onyx a lot, I think. Yeah, again, another Onyx. 45 Onyx. But we're good. I am going to take another drink here quick though, because I am getting a little thirsty. My throat's getting a little bit dry. Here we go. Drink time. There we go. I don't have a good relationship with my mom really, but I still said Happy Mother's Day today. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that as well, Ariel. Like obviously that's tough. That's very, very tough. And that's the bad thing about Mother's Day, like wishing people like Mother's Day, like a happy Mother's Day. Because obviously if people don't have a good relationship with their mother or their mother's dead, it's a sore spot. And that's where it's like, I talked about this earlier actually, that it's like, it's almost like a weird sort of, it's a little bit of a minefield, you know, to kind of wish it, but I still wish it. And then, you know, just hope that people understand that, you know, if they don't have a good relationship with their mom, just say, you can ignore me saying it. And I'm still wishing you a good day at the very least. Okay. So what I think you're talking about, Addie, is that after Hiroshima and Nagasaki, a bunch of people used anti-radiation suits to try to save survivors, but there was so much radiation, the suits absorbed a ton of it, so they had to discard it in the basement of a hospital. Because of the clothes, that room became the most radioactive room on the planet. They basically had to seal with concrete. That's not what I'm talking about specifically, but I'm familiar with that as well. I wonder if I can figure out what it's called. There's a podcast I listened to, actually, that did episodes on it. So let me see if I can figure out what it was called. Let's see. I'm going to find the podcast. Let's see. If I just type in like radiation, will I find it? I don't know if I will be able to find it. I just know that there was a room with a laser thing that like you put your hands in and stuff, but they accidentally turned it on while somebody was in the room, like fiddling with it or something. With like the laser or something. They were like putting something else in there. They were putting something in there to get irradiated, and like their hand got blasted with it instead. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, obviously, there was the particle accelerator that went through someone's head, but there's something else. There's like a million separate incidents of weird things happening like this, where it's like lasers and radiation. I think it's just like, it was such a, like, it was not a super common thing, but it happened more than like several dozen times that I think you can bring it up. And like, if you're in a room of like 20 people, each person can come with a separate, can come up with like a separate incident and then still miss out on some of these incidents. My mom isn't dead. She's just a very bad, abusive person. I'm really sorry to hear that, Fox. I just know that there are people also, like I have friends who like, maybe, you know, their mother isn't alive and maybe they had like a solid relationship with them. And so like Mother's Day is also like a bad day for them. And so like, it's, you know, like it's a minefield to mention it, but like, I don't know. I still like to mention it at least to people. Obviously you're going to end up with people that, you know, had a bad relationship or whatever, or like their mother's dead and stuff like that. And so it's a sore spot for a lot of people. And I obviously don't want to like bring it up and stuff if it's a bad sore spot for people, but I suppose it's one of those days that you kind of can't avoid it regardless. But regardless, I wish you all have good days, you know, even if you don't want it to be about your mother and stuff, you know. I just hope you have a nice day regardless. We're gonna use Brick Break here. I think we'll just like slowly like level up our Pokemon over the next couple of Pokemon streams. We can find some other stuff to do, you know, if we get sick of it. Maybe we can like split the days with some other game, so we're not just like doing this for like 3 to 4 hours, just slowly leveling them up. Maybe we can do like 2 hours of Pokemon leveling them up, and then do like Wax Heads. Maybe we start Wax Heads early. Maybe we don't wait until the 21st. That's also possible. We do like 2 hours of Pokemon, 2 hours of Wax Heads, and then by the time we level up our Pokemon enough, we can then dedicate a whole stream to the Elite Four if we need to. I don't know. I hope everyone has an amazing day. I also wish everyone an amazing day. I think it can just be a normal day, you know. It doesn't have to be a day it's about anything in particular. Just take care of yourself, you know. Let's see. Brick Break. I don't know if Brick Break's very good against Marowak here, but it's doing a little bit of damage. Okay, that was a critical hit. That actually works out really, really well. Hope everyone had at least a decent Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want everyone to have a good Sunday at the very least. You can find stuff to do to distract yourself if you need to. Boom. We're just going to keep leveling up here. Like I said, I want to get all of our Pokemon to at least level 50. And that might take a little bit. I do have rare candies, but I have my Staryu, which is level like 32. And so I'm going to have to use a lot of those rare candies for that, I think, just leveling it up. Just to get it to like a decent level that I can then level it up further. Let's see here. Okay, we dealt with the Onyx. This is probably going to be a level up, right? Yes, level 47. Like, leveling up Pokemon doesn't take too long. It's just kind of tedious work. So we need conversation starters, chat. Does anyone have anything specific they've been meaning to talk about? You know, that can be fun. I'm really looking forward to Paralives, which is the Sims-like game. I've brought it up several times today throughout the stream, but I'm really, really looking forward to it. Been waiting for it for years. Obviously, Sims 4 and the Sims games, any of them, are like expensive games because of all the DLC, the expansion packs and stuff like that. You end up spending like thousands of dollars on a single game. And fun thing about Paralives is they want to add tons and tons of stuff to the game in the future, but not via expansion packs and stuff. Just free updates. But I wonder, I bet they could do like updates where it's like, oh, this is the blank whatever update, you know, and the entire update is themed around like adding a specific type of feature to the game. You could definitely do that. Or you could have updates that are just kind of like adding a bunch of smaller little features and stuff as well. They don't necessarily need to be like a giant theme, but you could do both. You know, you could do an update that's themed around like there's like a specific example would be like pets. You could do like a dogs and cats update, and have the entire update themed around like pet furniture and adding the pets to the game and stuff like that. But you can also just do an update that adds like, oh, here's a couple of new careers, and then here's some other like cool new features that aren't related to careers. There's a lot of stuff like that you can add. Well, Sims 4 is now free, but expansions are the main trade. Yes, 100%. The expansions are the main thing, and they cost, you know, $30+ the main expansions anyways, and like they release like 2 to 3 of those a year. And then there's like stuff packs, which oftentimes are also really good. And then they have kits and stuff, which you don't have to buy all the kits, but some of the kits add like cool things or like cool furniture or like, you know, cool clothes that you want. And so then you end up spending like $5 on those. They release like 4 to 5 of those a month. They release like a stuff pack or like a I forget all the name. There's like stuff packs. There's the expansion packs. There's the what are the other ones called? I forget the names of all of it. But they release these things like constantly. Every month there's a new thing added. And you could spend like $20 a month on just sim stuff every month. It's too much. And of course you don't have to buy all of it. You don't have to buy any of it if you don't want to, but you're going to be missing out on some stuff. And like some of the expansion packs actually add like really cool stuff that are like, that basically is like, oh, this is going to like change the game basically. Can't be switched out? Okay, well then we have to heal. I have no choice, chat. I have to use a super potion. You know what? Actually, I have to use a hyper potion. This sucks. Sorry about the insults and racism. My whole family is racist too, even the ones who love me. Yeah, that can suck. Especially like being from where you are, Fox. I feel like the odds are probably higher that that's the case. Like obviously if somebody's like, anyone can be born anywhere and you can have an entire family that's racist, you know, obviously that's the case. But there are certain places where if you're born there, there is like a higher chance of it, unfortunately. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, and I'm really sorry your mom is also racist, Ariel. That's too bad. It's like, you can have like people in your life that are like good people, or like not, I mean like good people in a lot of ways. And they can be very nice to you and stuff. But then they could still be like racist or like transphobic or things like that, you know? And like obviously they're not, that doesn't like, they're not a great person because obviously they have like that stuff going on. But they can still be a person that like does good deeds and stuff, or like overall, like they can be a good person overall in a lot of ways, but then have like these like serious flaws that drags them down so much that it's like, okay, like they're basically not a good person anymore, even though they have all these other wonderful qualities, you know? I don't have the emote here, yeah, the fish. Yes, congrats on the legendary fish, Fox. 310 gold. We love that. We love that. Just because they're a good person to you doesn't mean they're a good person to everyone. Exactly, COD. 1000%. 1000%. Because again, you could have someone in your family who is super racist to black people, but you're not black. And so therefore, like the racism they have isn't really going to negatively affect you, but like it's still there. And like if you care about other people, then it should affect you. You know, you shouldn't be okay with it. Let's see. The expansions cost the same as a plane ticket from far, far away to America. Checked. But still, you can save up for expansions and still play Sims 4. You're not stuck there playing the demo. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, it is, you know, like there's a lot of stuff in the game that like is like stuff that's in the expansions that's kind of essential to playing the game, in my opinion. Like seasons is pretty essential to me. I would say like there's a couple of expansions that are very, very much what I would consider essential to the core game experience. That like I almost would tell someone like if you're gonna download Sims 4 and play it, you almost need to buy a couple of the expansions as well. Like there are a couple of expansions, and like there are some expansions that you don't need to buy if you're not interested in like playing with the features, right? Like I would say like the vampire stuff, or like werewolf stuff, or like the fairy stuff, the horses expansion. There's some of these expansions you don't need to buy if you're not interested in the features. There's still stuff in those expansions that I think everyone can use, like hair and clothing, and like the worlds exist so you can go to them. but there's like features that like you're never going to use if you're not interested in them. But then there are expansions like seasons that just kind of ambiently exist and make the game better. To be honest, I'd rather just buy Sims 2 again. Honestly, that's a vibe. Sims 2, Sims 3. Yeah, you can just like pay like $20 and have everything right now. But that's where like Paralives I'm really looking forward to, because again, it's all going to be free stuff. And also the game looks really good. So there are some people that don't like the art style of it because it has more of a drawn look, has a specific style to it. But I think there are a lot of people that are going to be really into it. Like I think there were a lot of people that liked how Loftia looked. I feel like if you like how Loftia looks, you'll like how Paralives looks. It has like a stylized look to it. Paralives is more of a realistic look to it than Loftia though, for sure. Like it has the same proportions that like Sims 4 has, for example. It's just the art style is slightly different. Now it's a different matter. Without Sims 4, you can play for dozens of hours indefinitely without a single pack. No, you're 100% right, Ariel. 100% right there. And if you've never played The Sims 4, you could do that and probably have a great time. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5 bits, COD. Let me read your message here. So streaming late last night and driving around all day has knocked me out more than I thought. So I'm heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope you have great dreams. I hope you wake up in the morning feeling well rested. Nighty night, friend. Nighty night. Again, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton. I think we have to use body slam here. Oh, okay. What's going on? I'm confused. Okay. Right. I gotcha. I wasn't paying that close attention. I'll be honest. I'm waking up to go to work, so I don't want to, but alas, I need sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. Nighty night. Get some really good sleep. I'm hoping. Okay, it's just using Confuse Ray, but I'm already confused. Or now, not anymore. I'm not a yes, but I'm hoping Body Slam just... Okay, that's not quite a feint. We're going to try Surf. Mean Look is going to do nothing. Okay. Here we go. We're doing well. Yay, we did it. We did it. Hey, Fox, what are you going to catch? Also, Ariel, yeah, I was going to say... before COD so rudely interrupted me by giving me bits and typing a wonderful message here. I'm kidding. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the bits, COD. We love you. I was gonna say though, Ariel, that like if you've never played Sims 4 before, you can definitely play just the base game and have a great time, I think. There's tons of stuff that's been added to the base game over the years from like expansion packs, like features and things like that. That have made the game better. But I think Sims 4, like I said, there are like a few expansions and stuff that adds features that I think really makes the core gameplay of the game so much better. Like I think, let me look at the expansions for Sims 4 right now. Sims 4 expansions. I'm gonna pick out like 3 expansion packs that I think are essential to the game, like to the core gameplay, okay? I think Growing Together is essential. It's $39.99. On sale, it goes to like 20 something. But Growing Together is really essential if you're gonna do any sort of like family gameplay, or if you're just going to just have a single sim even, because it adds like milestones and things like that, and it makes it so you can change. Like the Sims are deeper because of like self-discovery and all of the stuff with that. I think that's like essential to me at least. Another one, let's see. So Growing Together for sure, I think is essential. I think Seasons is essential. That may be the most essential expansion pack. If you could only get one expansion pack in The Sims 4, it has to be Seasons, because guess what it adds? It adds seasons. It adds spring, summer, fall, winter, and all of the wonderful things that come along with that. That's essential just to core gameplay. I think cats and dogs, if you want pets, then obviously that's self-explanatory. I also think Lovestruck is maybe not essential, but pretty close to it. That's a really wonderful pack, just because that adds, it makes like relationships much deeper in the game. Also congrats on the Hermit Crab worth 21 gold, Fox. We are gonna do body slam here. Slash, I'm good. Let's see, because those are just expansion packs. There are other expansion packs there that I do think are also kind of essential, but like I'm not going to consider them essential. They're just packs I like a lot. Like I like City Living because I like the world there a lot. I think High School Years is really fun if you want to play with high school sims. I think For Rent is really, really nice if you want your sims to actually live in like more varied apartments, because the only apartments you have otherwise are the ones in Eco Lifestyle or City Living. Whereas in For Rent, you can basically create apartments in any world and have your sims get that apartment gameplay without having to live in like two specific worlds. Sorry, we went off in like a Sims, what do you call it? A Sims rant here a little bit. If any of y'all are not interested in the Sims, I'm very sorry. We're going to switch Pokemon. We are going to switch. Honestly, I think we switched. Switch to Venusaur. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been doing a mostly vanilla run on Sims 4 to see if free base game is worth it. And I think it is definitely a steal to get it for free. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot more there now than there used to be. I'm certainly, I don't want you to think, or anyone to think, that I'm saying that like Sims 4 base game is not worth it on its own. You have to buy things. You certainly don't have to. But I do think that if you play it, you will be wondering a little bit, at least with Seasons is the one pack I will say that I think is absolutely essential, that if you're going to play the game, you should get the Seasons pack. You don't have to though. It's not, none of the packs are actually essential, but I think it's the pack that you could justify the most as essential. Okay, I have to run ads, unfortunately. These are going to be our last ads for the day, by the way. Go ahead, grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to eat or drink, you know. Go grab yourself whatever you want. I don't know what else I'm trying to think of for people to grab. Stretch your arms and legs, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. I'm going to be right here. I'm just going to continue leveling up my Pokemon a little bit. We're probably going to end not soon, but like 20, 30 minutes maybe. Here we go. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. I'll see y'all very soon. Also, hello, Makai. Hello. I think I need to trim my mustache. I keep eating it. That's not good. Let me use a hyper potion once again on my Snorlax. There's so much health. Hi Gold, sorry for not having a great Mother's Day today. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. A junk fish cracker, Fox? We love that. We love a junk fish cracker. CB Boy's HP was restored by 170 points. Okay. That's okay. We're going to save now. And we're going to continue trying to level it up. That's our goal for today now. Just to level up my Snorlax a little bit more. I like to get it up at least one more level before we end stream, I think. Wild Machop appeared. Okay, level 34. That's nothing. We're just going to use Brick Break. I think I'll also take a drink of my Powerade while we're in ads. Here we go, chat. That's delicious. I'm now really starting to look forward to my pretzels and hummus after stream. I think that's going to be a great snack. Just a great little snack, you know? A great little snacky poo. But yeah, I hope you're all having at least a decent day. Or at least you can maybe find a way to make your day decent. If it's not currently a decent day, hope you can make it a decent day at some point, somehow. What are team comp? My team comp, I will pull it up here once we get out of here. Also, hello, Moa Diaz Lord, is that correct? If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know, because I would love to say it correctly. So I have Venusaur, I have Snorlax, I have Jolteon. I'll just pull it up after this battle here so you can take a look. Then I'll go through it. What mon are we hunting? We are not currently hunting. We're currently just leveling up our Pokemon before the Elite Four, because we want all of our Pokemon to be at least in the level, like the 50s range. Be nice to have them all like mid 50s. That'd be wonderful. But I think that might be a little bit too much. Moa Diaz Lord, but Moad is fine. You're saying? I can certainly call you Moad. That works for me. Okay, let me pull up my team comp here. So my team: Snorlax, Pidgeot, Nidoking, Venusaur, Starry, which I'm going to be leveling up a bunch here. I need to level this up into a Starmie. We just caught this before getting into Victory Road. And then I also have my Jolteon. So my goal is to get them all to level 50. And then I'm planning on trying to get them like level 52, level 54, that sort of range. I think that would be good. I am going to run back real quick and just heal up a little bit, because I don't want to use any of my potions if I can help it. I've been using them a little bit because I've had to, but I'd rather save them for the Elite Four because I'm going to need them for sure. Moad, I'm guessing you've played these games before. Oh, that's the wrong place. Which is your favorite Pokemon game, if you have a favorite? I grew up with Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald and Leaf Green and Fire Red. I played them all so much. Like literally probably thousands of hours in all of them. I mean, and when I say all of them, I mean like Fire Red and Leaf Green, probably a combined 1,000+ hours. So you know about the Versus Seeker? I do know about the Versus Seeker. I just don't know where I should go specifically to level up my Pokemon using it. Because I can fly somewhere, but I don't know where I should fly and use it, because it seems like a lot of the places I go to level them up, the Pokemon are like level 20 or 30. And I'd rather them be like in their 40s, you know? I want to level my Pokemon against Pokemon that are like 5 to 6 levels lower than them, maybe. Because I don't want the battles to be like difficult, but I also want them to, you know, get a good amount of experience. Cycling Road next to the grass gym. Cycling Road is what? That is... Let me look it up real quick. I have to look it up. Leaf Green Cycling Road. Let's see, where is... That's Route 17, apparently. Okay. 17 is going to be right here. Where is this? You're over here. Okay, okay. So we'll fly to Fuchsia City then, and we'll head there. Welcome back from the ads, Ariel. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope the ads weren't too bad, and I appreciate y'all sticking with me through those ads. I really do. Played them all, but Sinnoh is my favorite all time. Cycling Road next to grass right here. Okay, I think... Oh, that's 19. We're over to the left. We have to go to the left to get there. Also, there is a Poke store here. Poke... What is it called? Can't think of the actual name. But we should go there and buy some... What do you call it? Like super potions and stuff. Addy, any tips on trash cans smelling up your room? Some tangerine citrus air freshener odor spray. I don't know if it completely kills... can you wash it out and then spray it a bunch? That could help. And also spray the area around your trash can. Scales with gym badge. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a group of bikers that... Oh, that's a good spot. No, you're right. You are right. Okay, I'm going to go to the other gym. There's another gym up top there that'll be easier to get to this area. Okay, we're going to get like 20 more super potions in here. A lot of money, but super potions are very good to get for like after fighting the Elite Four, so I can heal them up nicely. I have a decent amount of revives, I think. I have 25 revives. Full heal. Okay, we're good here. We're going to go up to the other gym. I know which one you're talking about now, Moan. It's fly, and then the one right up here, because we want to go this way. So we want to go to Celadon City, I think. I think that's what we want to do. And then go to the left. Like washing out the can. I could do that, but it's still partially full. I don't want to take it out until it's full. Well, you could definitely wait until it's full. And then after you empty it out, then rinse it out and like spray it down and stuff. I think that's the strategy. I think that's the best way to get it cleaned out properly. Also, I don't know. Okay, I've already gotten the item from this person. At this point, I think I should just search for stuff to throw away just to take it out faster. Honestly, maybe that is the strat. Maybe clean things out a little bit. I'm going to do a save. I'm also going to do a save state. After the Elite Four, I think they break the level 50. There are a few trainers at the end of the road by the poison gym they have. Okay, that's good intel. Let me do a quick save right here. So if like something horrible goes wrong here, I can, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. What do you want? What item do you need to get in the middle of the what? Maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Maybe I'm not reading it right. But feel free to fill me in. Biker Lao. Okay, here we go. Level 29. See, this is what I mean though. It's like this is fine. I'm going to get experience from this. Yeah, you want, right? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, I should have moved further to the left. I messed it up, but I can get steps quickly and stuff. It could be worse. It could be worse. We're gonna fight 4 trainers and then I'll do it again. Yeah, I messed that up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, coughing's coming out. Will I change Pokemon? No. I will not change Pokemon. Absolutely not. We're gonna use Brick Break again. And that's okay. We're doing good damage. We're getting a little bit of experience from this. Probably better to be doing this than just fighting wild Pokemon, even if the wild Pokemon are slightly higher level. Because I'm pretty sure you get more experience from fighting trainer Pokemon than you do just wild Pokemon. So here we go. We're probably getting just a little bit more experience and money. You're right. And money. So I can buy more healing items and things like that. That'll be good. Because I want to stock up on that stuff. I need to be good enough to defeat like each Elite Four person. And then I can just re-heal and get all my Pokemon back to like normal after the battle. The only problem is really going to be like PP management in terms of like using the same attacks over and over, because I'm not gonna be able to use the same moves eventually. Oh, I don't want to change actually. And I don't really have a lot of items that can restore that, which sucks. I'll also have to plan out what Pokemon I want to start with for each trainer. I have Pokemon though that are strong against most of the types, so I think we'll be good. Yeah, and the one that are evolution give more, so experience is based off HP value on Pokemon. That's why Chansey gives a freaky amount. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. I don't think I knew that XP is based off the HP value. I definitely didn't know that. That's good to know. So yeah, Pokemon that have a lot of health are going to give more experience then. Okay, there we go. That's easy. A Chop fainted. That's 528 experience points. There we go. We love that. We love that. Okay, now we'll fight this one. I think I can fight 4 trainers here. I think that's about it. And then I'll do the versus thing again to get the other trainers. Here we go. Mankey. Brick Break time. We're making good progress here though. We're making good progress. We're actually leveling up a little bit faster than I expected. Welcome back, Cabbage. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're leveling up our Pokemon. Okay, Amulet Coin is amazing. The experience share is great. Okay, I have that. I'm gonna have to look into that after this battle. Hope I don't want to change actually. Actually, I'm gonna switch to Staryu and then switch back. I'm good, thanks. Just got home from seeing my kids. I hope that went super well. Hope that was amazing. I hope that was like the best time. I hope that was highlight of your day. That sounds very nice. Sounds very, very, very nice. Okay, I really should be doing the switch training here to get my Staryu leveling up. I was forgetting to do that a little bit. Okay, brick break time. So we really want to level up that Staryu fast. I have a bunch of rare candies, but the rare candies also won't give, like, when you use a rare candy to level up a Pokemon, its stats aren't actually leveling up as much as they normally would. So it's better to take the time and level up a Pokemon normally, but I don't know. We'll see what I do. So Payday, Meowth with Amulet Coin or Persian doesn't matter, just gives you ridiculous money. Okay. I'm going to look into it here now. I'm going to look at my bag. So I have an Amulet Coin, which is where? Amulet Coin, there it is. Item to be held by Pokemon. It doubles the battle money if the holding Pokemon takes part. Yeah, that would make me a lot of money. Potentially. You know what I should absolutely use this. Or give it to my Snorlax. Because I'm just using it a lot here. Let's go to this trainer now. Hey, wait a second. Don't call me and then run away. I'm not running away. I'm here to fight you specifically. Okay, they have one Pokemon. Just a Weezing. Okay, it is level 33 though. So it's a little bit tougher than some of these other ones I've been fighting at least. Which is good. Payday generates money in battle caps at 3 uses though. Okay, so there's a maximum amount you can make. Let's do Body Slam. So Fox, let's see what you catch with the fishing. Let's see what you get. Hopefully another legendary or a rare or something. That'd be sick. I like seeing like things that are new and interesting with the fishing. Okay, kaboom! Got an Emperor Angelfish. It's rare. It's 74 gold. We love that. Payday used to actually give you money to after the battle. Payday was used on you. What? Okay, I'm trying. Let me reread this. Payday used to actually give you money to after the battle. Payday was used on you. I wish Encore was around back then. The great. I'm trying to read it. I understand the first part a little bit. Also, welcome back, Lace. Welcome back. I think I understand the first part. Payday used to actually give you money to after the battle. I'm trying my best. It might literally be my brain not understanding it just because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Hey there, let's have ourselves a good time. Hope you're doing well, Lace. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Biker Ruben would like to battle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Weezing is going down. Weezing is going to go down. Body Slam. That's an incredible amount of damage. We're doing fantastic. Okay, we're also like about a third of the way to leveling. I really should have switched out to Staryu there and then switched back. I keep forgetting. The move Encore was around back then. Because you could make them use Payday and click that. Oh, I didn't know with like the Meowth and Persian. Okay, that's so cool. I like little things like that. You wished it was around back then. Okay. It's not okay. But then in the newer games, you can do that, I'm guessing. That's fun. I like little sneaky things like that. Okay, now I'm going to switch back out to Snorlax. Snorlax is 100% my tank. Like Snorlax has so much health. It's actually nuts. Like 200 plus health. We love that. We absolutely love that. It can take a lot of punishment. And it's a normal type, so it doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. It's weak to fighting types. There we go. Love that. Love that. You can, but paid doesn't give you cash anymore after battle. Okay. Okay, so it just is different now. So it doesn't even work that way. That's unfortunate. Let me have Staryu here, and then we'll switch to Snorlax. Why are we leveling up Staryu? Well, because we need Staryu to be powerful. We want it to evolve into Starmie. And battery isn't charged enough. Needs 70 steps. I'm guessing being on the bike doesn't charge it. How the heck do I get off the bike? How do I get off the bike, chat? So we want Staryu to be one of our Pokemon fighting the Elite Four, but we grabbed it before we did Victory Road. So it hasn't had a lot of opportunity to level up yet. And so we need to level it up so that way we can use it. Bike does charge it. Okay. I didn't know that, but now I do. So we're just going to run back and forth a little bit here. I'm guessing this might be close to enough. Okay, stay on the bike. Okay. We'll get back on the bike out here. Okay. This should... There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, so some of these trainers, if I'm going to have Pokemon, they might as well be ferocious. Using to leave my enemies in tatters. Okay, so I can refight some of these ones now. Okay, I got it. Got it. Very nice. Let's see. Not sure about silver and gold, but in red and blue, payday does. Yeah, I just got 50 Pokemon in Fire Red, so me and my son just got the experience share. I love that. Like experience share is so useful. I love it a lot. Let's see here. Now we switch out. So this is the plan. I'm putting Staryu out there first, and then I switch to my Snorlax, and then I kill the Weezing with my Snorlax. Then they both get experience. That's my strat. Training up Aerodactyl as it is the lowest mod of them in my team. It's at level 12. My Blastoise is almost level 50. Wow, so the Aerodactyl is very it's very low leveled. Staryu, Starmie are the best water psychic type. Can learn a lot of good moves. Exactly. That's why I got it on the team. I was like, you know what? I love how Starmie looks, but it's also actually really good. I think that'll be very helpful when we go up against the Elite Four. Lace, you caught a common black spotted grunt worth 18 gold. We love that. We absolutely love that. You're now at 613 gold. So yeah, tell me what the leaderboard looks like, because it's too small on my screen to see it. My little preview window is too tiny. So can you tell me who the top 3 is at the very least? Top 3 is what we're looking for. We're switching out here again. We just got it from Cinnabar Island. I love that. I love that. We love the fossil Pokemon. The fossil Pokemon are very cool. Surf, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Ooh. I think that sounds like exactly what I would like to do. Why the new Mega got looking like Patrick though from the SpongeBob movie? Yeah, no, the Mega Starmie looks very wild. It looks very wild. You missed it, Lace. You're the one who did the command. How'd you miss it? Did you like do the command and then look away for 10 seconds? That's very funny. That's very funny. I have ADHD. That's so fair. That's so fair. I'm not upset. I'm not making fun of you. I think it's funny. Okay, maybe I'm making fun a little bit, but it's only in fun, you know? Because it's relatable, you know? It's very relatable. I'd do the same. I think I have a 60-second cooldown on the leaderboard. So, not fight. We're not going to fight. We're going to switch. I always put cooldowns on things so people can't just spam it. Even if it's something that I don't expect people to spam. I put a cooldown on it just in case. Because when I don't put a cooldown on something, that's when people spam it. Because people will test to see if something can be spammed. Even if it's something that like no reasonable person would ever do, they'll just find out if they can, and then they'll do it. So like the metal pipe, the metal pipe is not like, I would be putting like a 3-minute cooldown on a metal pipe sound in my chat. I would not be allowing people to spam that, because the minute somebody knows they can, they will do it. Right, held items. I need to find held items in this game, Moad. I need to find where they are. I don't know how to get leftovers. I don't know where to get it. I definitely need to get it though. Here we go. I do when I miss a part I want to see in a film or TV program. I have to take it back to that part. I end up doing that like 7 times. Oh yes, I have the issue sometimes if I listen to like an audiobook or a podcast, I can't be on my phone at the same time. If I'm on my phone at the same time doing things, I end up having to rewind back like 30 seconds or a minute. Like, I don't know, like 1,000,000 times minimum. Game Corner, can I spoil it? Absolutely, you can spoil it. I've played this game before many times in my youth. I just don't remember now. Or making a coffee and walking out with an empty cup, then get confused. Where's the coffee gone? You haven't even made it yet. That's funny. That's very funny. I like that. I bet you feel real silly when you find out. It's like, oh, I don't even have the coffee yet. That's funny. Okay, wheezing is going down. Fly to Thunder Gym and go right to the gate. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna do that. Thunder Gym, the electric gym. The I gotta look up Koga. Or wait, no, Lieutenant Surge. LeafGreen. What city is this in again? This was in. Where is the Vermilion? It's the Vermilion Gym. Okay. Okay, here we go. By the time, go up to the gate. Go upstairs to get item finder. Go to Snorlax spot. Okay. Got it. Thank you. We're gonna go do that right now. We're gonna fly to the Vermilion City Gym. Vermilion. It's Viridian. Vermilion's over here, I guess. Maybe? Lavender? Vermilion. There's Vermilion. I was like, did I drink it? Spill it? And notice it's still in the kettle? That's very funny. How many minutes is 300 seconds? Let's see. 60, 120. That's 2 minutes. 180 is 3 minutes. So like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Go right to the gate. Go right to the gate. Down here? Maybe. Who's your fave leader from Kanto? Kanto is LeafGreen, right? I'm trying to. Is this Kanto? If it is, then it's probably either Erica or Sabrina. I think that they're both my favorites. But a soda can, Fox. Can you believe? Can you believe what I just caught? Can you believe? Right up to the gate, you said. Right up to the gate. Past Diglett Tunnel. Okay. Going out here. I'm going out here. Yeah, it's probably Erica or Sabrina. Okay, do I have the item finder? I don't know if I have. I'm trying to think. Do I have item finder? Bag. Item finder. Item finder. I don't have an item finder in here. How do I get the item finder again? I'm scrolling back up. Okay, this is the electric gym. Go right to the gate. When you say gate, you mean over here. Right. I remember now. I remember. It just took me a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. Through the grass. There it is. Okay, now we go upstairs. Sorry about that. I forgot that this existed over here. Remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data on 30 species, it's supposed to give you a reward. There's the item finder. I have gathered enough, yes. And then you said going to the... whatchamacallit? The Snorlax spot. I don't need to read all this. Surge or Koga. Okay. Those are good choices too. Okay, and then go right here. And then... okay, I haven't fought this Snorlax yet. But let us look into the bag. And then we will do... item finder. Use it. Nope, there's no response. Go to where both Snorlax was. I'm guessing I have to fight. I have to fight this Snorlax first, probably. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense to me. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Me, when I wake up in the morning, chat? Am I right? Relatable? Relatable streamer? Gotta beat the lax first. Yeah, I figured. Let's do that real quickly. Let's see. Sorry about the long cooldown on that. I can lower that actually. Let me look in here. Wait, I'm in here. I can scroll up. It's Cod, Toast, Mama Jawa, Tish, Fox, then Lace. Okay, there you are, Lace. You're at 6. You just need a couple more. Okay, this is the leaderboard. Also, that's all time. Lovely. We love it. 272 total catches. You're at 6. You're not that far behind Fox. However, Fox is also in here and can like fight back. So you both could maybe catch up to Tish though. Depends on what you catch. Best catch of all time, 809 gold. Blue Whale, the legendary catch. Kata is a couple of big ones. Close? Okay, sorry about that. I'm letting you get back in there now. I was looking at it, chat. When you're looking at it, it like pauses the fish catching. Okay, let's see. Bye, Makai. I'm going to go to the cemetery to see my mom. Have a great rest. Bye, Makai. I hope you have a very nice visit. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by, friend. Let's see. You have a fighting move. I try not to spam it too much so others can finish. That's fair, Fox. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Feel free to spam it, though, a little bit. You can spam it a little bit. I guess as long as other people aren't getting, like, upset. Or, like, at least as long as they're getting some chances and stuff, you know? Also, I can always lower the, what do you call it? Let me do that, actually. Let me go into the cooldown on the fishing. Let me lower it a little bit for now. I think that'll be fun. Let's lower it a little bit while I'm just kind of leveling up my Pokemon, you know? Go in here, manage power-ups. Let me go down to the fish. Let's see. Edit. 2 minute? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna lower it to a minute. So every minute you can fish now, okay? So you're gonna get double the fishing, basically. Oh my goodness, ooh, Lace. The golden crown worth 451 gold. Ooh, that's a good get. That's a really good get. W Lace, absolutely, W Lace. Leftover is one of the few items only able to be gotten by using item finder. Ooh, okay. That is good info. That is good info. I'm definitely going to be trying to get it here then. I'm assuming it's right here. Snorlax, calm down. You have a huge yawn. Oh, that makes sense that Snorlax would have it here because it's leftovers. That makes a ton of sense. Okay, I don't want to use the Versus Seeker. I want to use the Item Finder. That's such a good get though, Lace. Here we go. Nope, there's no response. Is it not right here? Do I have to... Okay. Apparently it won't let me use it. Maybe it's under the other Snorlax spot? It's not here, apparently. You caught a common mackerel weighing 21 gold. That's a good get, Fox, as well. You're getting closer to 1,000 gold. You gotta be right on the spot. Okay, okay, okay. Let us use it here then. I did not know that. Item finder shaking wildly. There's an item buried underfoot. Dot 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 dot. Addy dug up one leftover from deep in the ground. I'm on a bridge. I'm on a wooden bridge. What do you mean I dug? What do you mean I dug? That makes no sense. Am I gonna pay for rebuilding this bridge that I just broke through with my shovel? Did I just like smash this bridge apart? That seems kind of bad. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, Moad. Let's see. Let's go not into there. Let's go into my bag. Let's go to the leftovers. An item to be held by a Pokemon. The holding Pokemon gradually regains HP during battle. Anyways, Addy, my mom made it a rule. I wasn't allowed to talk before waking up and going to school in high school because I was so grumpy in the morning. Really? That's wild. That would make me more grumpy, actually, that I'm not allowed to talk in the morning. Who should I give this to? Who do we think? Should we give it to a Pokemon with lots of HP? Like, should I give it to my Snorlax? You're welcome, the panic. I was not. No, I didn't think you were trolling. I thought I was doing it wrong, or like I thought maybe it was under the other Snorlax spot. Like I thought maybe it was like, oh yeah, no, I fought 2 Snorlaxes, so it's probably just under the other one. So no, I never thought that you were trolling me or anything. I'll switch the 2 items. Yes, I think that makes sense. You can see why I was grumpy. I mean, I am very much not a morning person. I'll be so honest. I'm a night run. I'm a night owl, 1000%. There's under the other. There are 2. Oh, there's another left. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm going there next. Where is the other Snorlax spot? I think that's where I should go then. Right now. Let's see. Pokemon, let's fly. What is the other leftover spot? Wasn't it like over on? It's like some I literally don't remember. I'm gonna take a quick drink of my Powerade while I wait for the response for where the other leftovers is. Okay, the cycling bridge. So that's over here. Yeah, that was right here. So I'm gonna fly there then. Let's do this. See, also, Lace, you call a common muscle worth 11 gold. Not a lot, but it is, you know, a little bit. Grass gem. Is this not the grass gem? This is this wrong? Did I do something wrong? Right in front of gates. The grass gem. Grass gem. Grass gem, LeafGreen. Which city is that? That is... I'm looking. I am looking. Grass gem is Celadon City. Okay, here we go. It's right there. It's here. Step back. It was right here, right. Oh, let me I didn't recognize the spot. That's on me. I didn't recognize this spot at all. Okay. Then this is just all leftovers then? Lovely. We love that. I see you panicking in chat right now, Moad. Just like, no, step back. Stay one step back. You're right there. No, in the bushes. Just trying to get me to understand what's going on, which is a huge challenge. So I appreciate you doing it. Okay. Nope, not used. We're going to give it to another Pokemon with a lot of health, I bet, right? So we could give it to either Mr. Nitto. You know, honestly, probably give it to Mr. Nitto, because Mr. Nitto is like my next Hank, probably. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Maybe we'll give it to Mr. Nitto. It's probably one of the best items in the game. So, let's see. Also, Moad, are there any other items in my inventory here that I should equip? Like, what about Quick Claw? Should I give Quick Claw to one of my Pokemon? Like, which one to give it to, I guess. I'm going to replace Kata's #1. This is my only goal in life. That's so fair. And I think you will get there. I think you will get there 100% because Kata isn't here right now. And I've lowered the fishing cooldown. So all this time playing, I didn't know the leftovers were under the Snorlax. Just gone and got them myself. Yeah, I had no idea that they were there. Quick Claw mid, in my opinion. Okay. So I won't bother with it then. Because I kind of feel that way as well, honestly. This would be a good move if you had a Pokemon with like dark type moves, but I don't. Hello, Supa. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing lovely. I laid down in bed last night, put your stream on my phone, and then fell asleep. I was just listening to you chat, listening to you play the game. It was lovely. It was such a nice time. It was relaxing. Go to Geo Gym and use item finder where Geo is standing. Geo Gym. The Geo Gym. I don't know if I know what the Geo Gym is. Always happy to be the bed stream. I love a good bed stream. I love just having somebody on and just falling asleep. It's lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Geo Gym, is that the Rock Gym? Might be the Rock Gym. I'm guessing, Moad, is there like there might be like a little bit of like a language barrier. And so I'm guessing Geo might be Rock. That would be my guess. Also, that's not me calling you out, by the way. That's just me wondering if that's what's going on with the word Geo. Brock Gym. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna fly to that one, which is cuter. Because I love when people know more than one language. It auto-corrected. Okay. I wasn't sure. Because Geo to me sounded like, oh, Giovanni. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So Lace, you caught a CB Longneck worth 2 gold. The last games tonight were so cute and mellow too, so it lends itself to the drift off. That's so true. Yeah, that game you were playing was very, very cute. I heard you complaining about it a little bit. But that's understandable. It sounds like the story, maybe there's like the main character wasn't like very likable. I played 2 after that. What'd you play after that? Giovanni, get the Macho Brace. Okay, where is the Macho Brace here, I guess? I see the gym here. So, Supa, you're redeeming your daily dose of radiation. I appreciate that. You're going to, over time, the more of those you collect, the more irradiated you'll get. And you'll be positively glowing eventually. Played the first one, which was meh. Wouldn't pay money for it. But after I played What Happened on the Moon, and then The Wreck That Should Not Be, were those good? In the gym where he was standing. Okay. So I'm going to make my way up there then, where he was standing. Okay, here we go. It was so good. Okay, I'm going to have to check these out then, I guess. Okay. It's not, that's not what I'm trying to use. Okay, let me go to my bag. Honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to register this so I can use it here. Nope, there's no response here. Nope, there's no response. No response. All free. We love that. We love a free game. Let's see, I'm looking here for it. Also, congrats on the scooter, Lace. Did you beat him? I did beat him, yes. Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, team... Okay, you know what? I don't think I finished talking to him. I think I was done talking to him. I think he's about to leave. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. Oh yeah, I'm sure Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. There we go. I didn't talk to him after I beat him, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Watch me do this kickflip on the scooter, Foxbox. You're gonna do such a good kickflip on it. I used to do scooter tricks all the time as like a young child. I had one scooter trick that I got really good at where I would kick the scooter thing around. So I'd spin it around and then jump back on it. And I could do it so quick. I could do it so quick that it's actually impressive. Okay, oop, not Pokemon. We're gonna go into the bag now. Cause let's see, what does the Macho Brace do? Scroll down, Macho Brace. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It promotes strong growth but lowers speed while it is held. Okay, so we should probably equip this on a Pokemon that is not fast. Dang, okay, cool kid Addy. I also knew how to bunny hop my bikes. I knew how to do that. I was very good at that. I could jump both wheels, not just the front. I could jump up both wheels, not super high, but like a foot, you know, I could jump up a little bit. It will help with EV training. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. I feel like it boosts physical attacks. Okay. That makes sense. So I should equip this on a Pokemon that has like good physical attack, basically. So let's see. Oh, not use. Let's give it. Till gold at least 3 years later. What are you talking about, Cabbage? Sorry, I'm just reading this message like a minute later and I don't know what I said. So I don't know what it's in response to. That's when they reformed again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But can you fox hop? Can you do that? I can't do that, no Fox. But I bet you're really good at that. And I'll let you have that. You are going to be the best at that. I could only dream of being even 10% as good at that. Let's see, physical attacks. Oh, Team Rocket reformed 3 years later in gold. You're right. Let's see, in the gold and silver era. Okay, flying type. No, that would be bad. That'd be very, very bad. I don't actually know who I could give Macho Brace to and have it be beneficial. Interesting. Hello, Meeks. Aw, thank you for redeeming the I love the stream redeem. It's very kind of you. I appreciate you, Meeks. It was fun hanging out in Hex's stream the other. Oh, Hex, you're here too. That's very funny. I literally just mentioned you and you're here. Hello, friend. I appreciate you both. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's see. What should I do next? I guess I just continue training my Pokemon. I'm gonna do that. Let me fly once again back to... Wait. I should go to the move person, the person that can remove moves, because I want to get rid of like Cut from Mr. Nitto. What do I need for that? I need some mushrooms and stuff, right? Where can I get some like tiny mushrooms? What level does Pikachu learn Thunder? 44, right? I have no idea. Actually. I don't know. It's just me hopping, I guess. If Fox just does it naturally. So Hex, you caught a junk coffee cup. You know what? But now you have something to drink out of. You don't have to hold liquids in your hands anymore. Okay, let me fly back to right here, because we have trainers to fight. We got some trainers to fight. As long as you're not romancing Gale, we can be friends. However, what about romancing Wolf? That's the version of Gale that I came up with that is a trans man instead. And you know what? I think Wolf is a better character. This is a Baldur's Gate 3 reference, by the way, chat. I've never played Baldur's Gate, by the way. I was watching our friend Cryptid play it, and they were talking shit on Gale. And I came up with the idea, well, what if Gale was a trans man named Wolf instead? You know? Now I'm interested. Okay, let's go to the bag. We need to use the, where is it? The Versus Seeker. We're going to register it. And we're going to fight all these bikers again. Right there. That's a good spot. There we go. To get compound eyes, Pokemon and Farm, Paris and Parasect. They drop held item. It's mushroom. Okay. Paris is where I get the mushrooms. Okay, and use Thief to steal them. Interesting. Compound Eyes increases the chance of Pokemon having held item. Where do I get Compound Eyes? That would be nice. That would be very nice to get. So I definitely want to learn some new moves and stuff here. We are shifting out to CP Boy. Forgot about that item. That would be great help to level up. That would be a great help to level up. I agree. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Screw Gale. All he does is eat my shit. Does Ale really? Does Gale eat all your food in Baldur's Gate? I've still never played Baldur's Gate. It's on my list to play eventually, though. Eventually, we will be playing Baldur's Gate on stream. But I think first we have to finish up Skyrim. Then we'll do Fallout 4. I want to do Cyberpunk after that. And then I'm thinking maybe we do Baldur's Gate. Maybe we do Starfield. I don't know. You know, well, we can vote on it and stuff at that time as well. But Baldur's Gate will be coming up eventually, for sure. It'll be very exciting when it does come up as well. Also, because there's a ton of people here, I do want to bring up May 14th. I'm doing my follower celebration stream for hitting 200 and 250. And I'm going to also be celebrating my birthday. So that'll be very, very exciting. Follower celebration and birthday stream, May 14th. We're going to be doing GeoGuessr, and anyone can join in. Literally anyone can join in. You just click on the link that I'll have pinned in chat, and then you just type in a name. You don't even have to make an account. It's literally going to be the easiest game to play with community you've ever done. For those of y'all who haven't played GeoGuessr before, you basically get dropped somewhere on Google Street View. You can walk around, you can move around, and you can just kind of figure out where you are in the world, you know? That you drop a little pin on a map, and you try and get as close as possible. It's going to be a really, really good time. I did it before for my 100 follower celebration stream, and everyone loved it. Everyone loved it. Ooh, we're using leftovers. It's the first time I've seen it used. It's lovely. I want to play Baldur's Gate. Starfield is a great game, but when I played it was very buggy. Yeah, it's gotten a bunch of updates now, and I think when I play it in it'll be over a year from now, it'll be even more bug-free. Okay, let me see. I'm going to catch up on chat here a little bit. The trainer rematch item, can't remember the name of that. The Versus thing, I have that right now. That's what I've been using to fight these trainers again. He eats your magic items. Oh no. So Gale is a problem. Gale is a huge problem. Also, congrats, Fox, on the Atlantic Cod. Worth 30 gold. We love that. Is that the game where you guess where you are on a map? Yes. That is GeoGuessr, and it's a wonderful time. It's fun. I'm solid at the game. I'm not an amazing player at the game, but I'm solid compared to people who've never played before. I'm pretty good at geography in general as well. So if I think I know it might be somewhere, I know where it is on the map. You know, I can find almost any country on the globe. So I'm pretty decent at that, but there are always people that are better than me. So don't worry about being good at the game or anything. You can come in and be absolutely horrible at the game. That's so fine. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to come in and have some fun. That's truly all I care about, is just people coming by hanging out, having some fun, you know? That's all I ever want. They already have Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, but they might remake them for the Switch. Ooh! That sounds amazing. I hope they do remake them for the Switch. That'd be great. So I think what I'll do is, because I want to, after I beat Leaf Green, I think I'm going to do Pokemon Snap, the Switch version. I'm going to play that on stream. And then after I beat that, I'm going to be playing Earthbound. I don't know if any of y'all are fans of Earthbound or not. It's a classic SNES game. It's an RPG with like aliens in it. It's like there's like turn-based combat and stuff, but there's a little bit of like Twin Peaks and X-Files in there as well. It's kind of like that sort of vibe as well. But it's a bit of a wacky game. It's very good though. I watched someone play it like 15 plus years ago, and then I played it myself. But that's my only experience with the game. Watched it once, played it once, and it's been 15 years since then. And so it'll be a little bit of almost like a first time playthrough. I don't think I heard or played that before. Yeah, it's super good. Super duper good. Definitely swing by when I do that, Cabbage. You might like it. I don't know. Might be fun to at least check out. I'm definitely a big fan of it. The game has really great music. But yeah, I love checking out new games and stuff like that, so I always encourage others to check out stuff they haven't seen before. I just started getting into the Final Fantasy VII remake. Okay, you know what? I think if you like things like that, see, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, but I've watched people play it a little bit. I think if you like that sort of vibe and like that sort of gameplay, you would like Earthbound. And if you like Pokemon, like this sort of gameplay, you would also like Earthbound. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen Earthbound, definitely swing by and check that out when I play it. But I'm going to be doing Pokemon Snap first. So I wanted to do something that's not quite as long. Something a bit cozy before we go into another like RPG. Not that Earthbound's going to be stressful, because it won't be. It's just going to be like a fun, good time. But I just wanted to put something in between there that's a bit more cozy, you know? That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. What are you talking about? Sorry, I don't know the context of that comment. My brain moves on from things so fast. If you say something, I'm just like, Earthbound is a trip. Earthbound is a trip. And I haven't played it in 15 years, so I'm sure there are things that I just don't remember. For the turn-based set of RPGs, yeah, well, then that would be definitely up your alley then, Earthbound. Because that's definitely what it is. More of my all-time fave game is Dragon Quest VIII. Ooh, I've never played a Dragon Quest game before. I've watched someone play Dragon Quest Builders, which is a very different kind of vibe. Also, Dragon Quest Builders, those games, the same devs made Pokopia. So if any of y'all like Pokopia and you need more gameplay kind of like that, and you're okay with it not being Pokemon, maybe check out Dragon Quest Builders. There's two of them, Dragon Quest Builders 1 and Dragon Quest Builders 2. Watch people play them, and they're very, very good. They're very cozy, very chill. Highly recommend. I'd like to play those on stream someday, potentially. See, Star, you can learn Minimize. I don't think I need to learn Minimize. Stop learning Minimize? Yeah. I'm fine with not having Minimize be one of my moves. I think I want, like, attacks, primarily. Okay, did I miss any comments? I'm very sorry if I did. If I did miss a comment and you want me to read it, feel free to drop it in the box here. So I definitely don't want to miss any comments if you said something, you want me to hear it. There's a lot going on, you know? All the ones I've played have been great. I haven't played the Pokemon building game yet. Pokopia, it looks so cute. I've watched several people play it, and it looks amazing. Like, I'm so jealous of people that are playing it. Okay, I need to go heal up. I'm going to heal up before doing more. Let's see here. Pokemon Gym? Where's the Pokemon Gym? Not the gym. I'm looking for the Pokemon Center. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay, here we go. Would you like to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Yes, I would. I absolutely would. I think that would be great. Okay. But I was on about the Final Fantasy VII remake when I said it was much better. I thought, oh, okay. Right. I've heard the remake is solid. I've heard good things. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's another thing I've never done. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Never played a Final Fantasy game. Never played a Dragon Quest game. I've never played a Star Fox game. I've never played a Metroid game. There's a lot of these games that are like classic series that I've never played. I've maybe watched someone play some of them, but I've never played them myself. I definitely should do that at some point. That's where it'd be nice to go through some of these games on stream, you know? Gives me a little bit of a push, you know? Because if I'm already streaming, I might as well play a bunch of things that I've never played before that, you know, people want to watch me play. Try to get all 6 on screen. All 6 of what? Oh, the bikers. You're right. Yeah, you know, you're right. I definitely should. I think, though, I noticed before when they weren't on screen, it seemed like some of the trainers that were off screen still got affected by it. I don't know why, but it did happen. So I wonder if it also affects trainers that are like just off screen. Your team would cook mine at the moment, but my Blasters is level 50. But the rest of my team are like almost pushing 40, 35 levels. Yeah, I think because I have the Venusaur, I think my team probably would mess yours up right now. Because if your highest level is your Blastoise, and then I have my highest level is a Venusaur, I think that I have the advantage there. But I also have that Staryu that's only like level 30 something. Use experience share. I don't have experience share, I don't think. Like I don't think I have that that item. I need experience share, but is there a way to get it? I don't know how to get it, I guess, is what I'm saying. My brain freaked out a little bit there trying to figure out what to say. Logs Gatehouse. So, okay, I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to find out where that is. The Logs Gatehouse. I don't think I understand, I'll be honest. Gatehouse Poison Gym. Okay. Poison Gym. Let me look. Poison. I'm searching Poison Gym. LeafGreen. Which gym is that? Let's see. Gym leaders. I'm gonna scroll down. Poison Gym. Oh, Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City Gatehouse. Okay. I'm gonna go get that. Okay, Cabbage, I already know now. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You could definitely spoil it. With this game, you could feel free to spoil anything. This is not a blind playthrough. Sleepy Boy, they're level 49. Sleepy Boy is trying to learn Rollout. Ooh, should I learn Rollout, chat? Let me look at it. Rollout. A 5-turn rolling attack that becomes stronger each time it hits. That feels a bit limiting, I'll be honest. Feels a little bit limiting. It's on the end where you get Ditto in Fuchsia City. Okay. I'm going to go do that then. I'm going to stop learning Rollout. Yes. Route 15, second floor. You're going to want to be level 60 minimum? For what? Level 60 minimum? That's scary. Rollout is okay and good against flying. I could see that. But I think because it goes on for 5 turns, it's a little bit more commitment than I'm comfortable with, I would say. Let me, I didn't need to go through here. I didn't need to do that. But it will be reset if missed. Okay. Elite 4 and Champion are like level 64. Yeah, all the Pokemon are in their 50s, minus a couple of the trainers have like a couple of Pokemon that go like 61, 60 is what I saw when I looked online. Didn't want Baxi without permission. No, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I do sincerely appreciate that. But for this game specifically, I'm very much okay with some backseating. So I know how annoying getting something spoiled is. Yeah, no, absolutely. Also, Cabbage, do you stream as well? Also, Moad, do you stream? I'd love to know. If y'all stream, I'll give y'all a follow. Let me fly to Fuchsia City. Let's see. Saffron. Fuchsia is Cerulean. Wait, Fuchsia might be down here. That's Fuchsia City. You don't stream. Okay, okay. Figured I'd ask, though. Figured I'd ask. Because if you did stream, then I would have followed back. Fixing my hair, chat. Sorry for the pause. My hair was coming out from behind my headphones a little bit. Just an old gamer with wisdom. We love that, though. We absolutely love that. Okay, the gatehouse. The gatehouse is maybe to the left, I think. Let's see. And then up here, I guess. I don't stream, I just watch streamers and play a lot of games. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, of course. Like, if anyone streams and I'm not following, I'm always wanting to, well, Route 15. Okay, Route 15. Let me look at my map. Pokemon, let's fly. This is gonna be, wait, to the left then, probably. Let me go outside, though. Let me check my map. Fly. Route 15. 11. Oh, over here to the right. Got it. Also, I do need to run ads now again. I'm very, very sorry. I thought the last ad break was going to be our last one because I didn't anticipate going another hour, but here we are. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these ads. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack. Go grab yourself something to drink, stretch your arms and legs, go use the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. I'll be here when you get back. Again, I appreciate y'all so much sticking with me through these ads. Here we go. Though I was going mad, I could swear I could hear a cat meowing. Freaked me out because I don't own a cat. That sounds like a free cat. Okay, here we go. This is where we're gonna get experience share. I'm very glad I'm about to get this. Under the Route 18 gate, you can verse a seeker where they give good money experience. Okay. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. There's a bunch of trainers over there. Looking around for cat I don't own is just wild. Okay, here we go. We are going to go into my bag. We're going to go experience share. That's going to be in here, experience share. Okay, we're giving this to Staryu. Now we don't need to switch anymore, which is so annoying to have to do. Okay, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get this before. I'll be honest. Okay, here we go. We're switching. We finally got it, chat. We finally got it. Okay, time to head over here and deal with all these trainers, because there's a bunch of them right down here. There's a couple here anyways. I'm going to do this for now. There's 2 of them. I've been checking every grassy area for new Pokemon, but it's not always easy. You can still switch, you'll just get more than half. That's fair. That's fair. But I am lazy. It's maybe quicker to just do this. Because if in the same time period that it would normally take with switching, I can defeat 1 more Pokemon, this might be just a better way to go about it. I might get more experience doing it like this versus switching. The amount of time it takes to switch is annoying. There we go. I will not switch Pokemon. This is easier. This is so much easier. Body slam. Chat, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm starting to think about food now. Starting to think about what do I want to eat, you know? They say that and stay in place that has limited Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair. They're really just not wandering around. I mean, to be fair, we don't know what they're doing when I'm off in other places. Maybe they just keep coming back here when I'm here. It's possible, right? Let's see. Here we go. Here's this one. Look T different in experience gain. Either are going to be your friend. I don't think I understand what you're saying, Moad. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to understand it, but I don't think I know what you mean. Again, that could very well be me. My brain is probably not at 100% performance anymore. That's why I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little bit more leveling up here. I want to maybe get my Snorlax to level 50, and then maybe we'll be done. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through those ads. I think I'm gonna try and get my Snorlax to level 50, and then that'll probably end up being the end of stream. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that'd be that would make sense, you know. Either portions where your PP no pun. Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest thing. You know, it'll be very difficult to defeat the Elite Four when like some of my favorite moves run out of PP. Then why are the Pokemon so damn weak? If let's see. Then why are their Pokemon so damn weak? If they're there, did I think they would at least be recurring? Again, either my brain is not understanding what you're saying, or like I'm trying to understand the sentence. Trying my best. Okay, let's see. Body slam. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Boom. Like if their Pokemon were better, then they probably would be side characters like Gary. Is that what you mean? Or they would at least be like showing up more often. Okay, I will not change Pokemon. I might need to go to some other trainers that are a little bit better. Okay, that was a little bit of health. We're good with that. Body slam again, I guess. I'm gonna take a drink of my Powerade. I'm starting to get thirsty again. You're gonna need Ice Thunder, Rain Dance, or Thunderbolt and some bulky boys. Fly and Grass or Water for Elite Four. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a lot before I can do the Elite Four. Dark type, Psychic for Ghost Gym. My Psychic type is gonna be my Starmie. That's my plan, is to make my Starmie my Psychic type to deal with that. Because my squad here is going to stay the same probably for the Elite Four. So the Pokemon that I currently have are the Pokemon that I want for the Elite Four. Do you have a Discord I could join? I do have a Discord. Here you go. I'm going to post it in here. Anyone that's in here that's not already in the Discord, definitely feel free to join it. I'm always looking for more people to join and come hang out. I think it's a solid Discord. It's decent, you know. Yeah, I don't want to be like it's the best Discord ever. I think it's decent though, at the very least. And I appreciate y'all joining it. I'm bad at self-promotion, I'll be honest. I'm very bad at self-promotion, which honestly probably benefits me in the long run because, or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. It benefits me in certain ways. Because I think a lot of people don't like people doing a ton of promotion. I think people sometimes get annoyed by that. And so I don't annoy people too much, you know? I think that's good. I think it's bad because I probably could get more people to join my Discord or follow me on TikTok or things like that. But I'm not always the best at the self-promotion. Join it and isn't, by the way, I'm dyslexic and type way too fast. No, you're so good. You are so good. I'm not annoyed or upset by like misspellings or maybe not understanding a message. You just might need to like retype a message sometimes or like help me understand. And you know what? That's the trade-off, you know? We are fine with that. We are absolutely fine with that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Only 3 of them want to fight this time, but that's fine. Come out and play, little mouse. I'll treat you, right? My Pokemon are like 20 levels higher than yours. I'm going to squash you. Like, you're big, but you're going to get squashed, okay? Here we go. A Mankey, level 29, versus CP Boy, level 49. Also, Starmie might need a water stone, you said. Okay. Flying, drill, peck is better than fly. Okay, I'm going to have to, at some point here, I'm going to get my Pokemon all to at least level 50. And then I'm going to worry about the move sets, the move pool stuff. I'm going to worry about the moves once I get them to like level 50 minimum. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, sort of level up, but not much. Yeah, I want to get my Pokemon to like a base level 50. And then I'll get all their move sets figured out. And like their carry items and stuff. And then I might even just kind of like give the Elite Four a try. Not necessarily that I'm going to win, but maybe I'll give them a try just to kind of see what happens. And also just kind of get a good idea of like, okay, they have these Pokemon. This is what I might need to do. Like I can look up the guide and stuff and that'll help a little bit as well, but I can kind of develop a strategy. Like playing it is different than just kind of looking at a guide, you know? Some of the same level though. I thought at least they grow with you. Other trainers, I mean, that would have made it a lot more challenging to level up as well. Some are the same level though. I thought at least they grow with you. The other trainers, I mean. That would have made it a lot more challenging and easier to level up as well. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I think my brain is officially getting to that point though. Like I'm probably going to have to end here in a bit. Cryptid, hello Cryptid, hello friend, hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out here because you are lovely. I should have been giving all my friends shout outs earlier, but I think I was just so sucked into the game that I forgot. But there's a shout out for you, friend. I'll probably be ending here within the next 10 minutes or so, whether or not I end up leveling up my Snorlax. I said I wanted to get to level 50, but I think my brain's getting to that point, you know? Hello, Marie. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Mother's Day to everyone, by the way. There might be new people in here who I've not said Happy Mother's Day to yet. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm starting to think about what I'm going to eat after stream. I'm thinking first, I'll probably end up doing what do you call it? I'll probably do hummus and pretzels. That's going to be my first snack, I think. Hummus and pretzels. The trainers I face, you mean? When you rematch them, I thought at least their Pokemon level up as well more than they... Oh, sure. That makes sense. Okay. I gotcha. Just finished making the Mother's Day rounds. Love that. I love that. Hope that was a great time. Hope that was the highlight of your day. I will not change Pokemon, no. We love getting things done that we want to get done, you know? And obviously it's a holiday that's important for people, so it's like obviously you're gonna have... Oh, Brick Break is disabled. Obviously you're gonna get around to doing some of that stuff if it's the holiday for that stuff. You caught an uncommon Frontosa Cichlid. We're 36 gold. We love that, Lace. We love that. Here we go. Don't need Snorlax has a high defense and special defense too. That's true. Snorlax is really good. So I feel like, and then also the leftovers makes it really good. Hit Charizard with a rock move. He will melt. There is a move tutor that will teach Rock Slide and Rock Tunnel above the Ghost Tower. Oh, okay. Above the Ghost Tower. Okay, I know where that is. Staryu level 34. Should I use the rare candies at all, do you think? Maybe I wait until I get my... Maybe I'll wait until I get my Staryu to like level 40 something or like 50 and then just use the rare candies on it. I don't know. Nidoking can learn it only one time though. Okay. High attack and special attack as well. I mean, physical attacks or more Snorlax weakness being a normal type. That's fair. yeah. Lace is trying to overtake Cod in the fishing because Cod isn't here right now. It's gonna be very funny. It's gonna be very, very funny when Cod finds out. You just got to get lucky with some really good catches, Lace. I think you can do it, though. I think you're going to be able to pull it off. I believe in you. You were blocking Cod if you street. Oh, right. You were grabbing the fishing before Cod could grab it. Redeeming it, I guess would be the word. Can you tell my brain's a little bit like messed up? Not messed up, just tired, you know? I only use rare candies when evolving from moves after Everstone grinding, because some mons don't learn moves after evolving. That's fair. Rare candies is one of those things where it's like you don't necessarily want to use the rare candies unless you have to, because it's not as good as like actually fighting Pokemon and stuff. But like maybe I can use it just to give myself an advantage in the Elite Four, like having my Pokemon closer to level 60, you know? That could be nice. Let's see, fight. We're gonna use Body Slam. So I hope, did I miss any messages here? I'm looking. But yes, Marie, hummus, love hummus. Hummus is one of my favorite foods, but you got to get good hummus. You can't just get like Sabra hummus, because Sabra hummus is awful. You have to go with like a good hummus. It doesn't even have to be like the best hummus, but as long as it's not like Sabra or a brand similar to Sabra, you're going to be good. You need it to have like that smooth, creamy taste, you know? You know, good hummus is like fluffy and light. And it doesn't have like a chemically aftertaste like Sabra does. Like Sabra shouldn't really have, or I mean, hummus shouldn't really have like a huge aftertaste. It's just kind of a light thing, you know? We gained some experience there. Player defeated Cue Ball Koji. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Or if you're getting level 100. Yeah, if all my Pokemon were level 100, I think I'd do pretty all right. I think we would be doing all right. So at least it's a leaderboard, not leaders. There you go. You got it. You got it this time. I think both of our brains are maybe getting a little bit tired. I am going to, honestly, I'm going to keep myself over here so I remember next time just to keep doing it here. Because that's going to be my goal, is just to keep leveling up my Pokemon. That makes sense. This way, I can remember when I play again tomorrow. Right? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday is a Skyrim day. So tomorrow, we will be streaming more Skyrim. So if any of y'all like Skyrim and you haven't been here before, that's what we're doing tomorrow. And actually, we're going to be finishing the Dragonborn DLC officially, like the actual main storyline stuff. That'll be getting wrapped up tomorrow. We'll still do like some more side quest stuff in Solstheim, but we're going to be doing the final quest where we have to kill Mirak. So that'll be a huge stream. And I'm still going to have more Skyrim streams after that as well, because there's like side quest stuff to do in Skyrim still. And also I still want to like just go around and do like some more exploration, discover more places, you know. Skyrim is an awesome game, in my top 5 games. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is so good. God, I'm like only halfway there. Yeah, Lace, you're going to get there though. I believe in you. You'll just have to commit to it, you know. Cryptid opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is some moon sugar. Cryptid, you're getting hooked on the moon sugar? That's no good. We don't want anyone getting hooked on moon sugar. I should get that out of my chest, just so that way no one can accidentally get hooked on it, you know? The moon sugar is almost worse than skooma. Okay, everyone. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Skyrim. Throughout the week, I'm also going to be doing more Pokemon. On Thursday, though, everyone, this is the exciting thing. I've already mentioned it during the stream, but I'm going to push it real hard, okay? May 14th, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We are doing my 200/250 follower celebration stream. Also, it's my birthday stream. So definitely come along, play some GeoGuessr with us, hang out. It's going to be an amazing time. See, this is the kind of promo I need to be doing. I need to be promoting my events and stuff, okay? It's going to be an amazing time, and I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. And I would love it if you were all there. I'm going to find someone to raid out to. But first, before I do that, here's my Discord. If anyone wants to join my Discord, here's my TikTok. If you want to follow me, it's where I post all my clips. If you don't have a TikTok, a TikTok, really? If you don't have a TikTok, I also post my clips on YouTube and Instagram. I also post all of my past VODs on my YouTube. So if you want to watch any of my past streams, they're all there. They are all there. Okay, now let me find someone to raid out to. We're going to find someone. Let's see. Who is live? Who is live that we should raid? I bet we can find someone. I bet we can find someone. Thank you for stream, Maddie. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. So thank you, Cryptid. Thank you, Lace. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Tish. Thank you. I said thank you to Cabbage already. Thank you, Moad. Thank you. Who else am I missing? I'm missing tons of people. There were so many people in here. Thank you, Marie. Let's see. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up for all the people. Okay. There was a ton of people. Thank you to all of you. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you all for being here. Let me find someone to raid. I have my friend Learn who is raiding or who's streaming. They're playing Tamagotchi Life. Tamagotchi Life actually would be an amazing thing to stream into. And Learn is amazing. I absolutely adore Learn. I think y'all will like Learn as well. Here we go. I'm going to copy the name because it's easier to just paste the name than to type it out, even though it's not a difficult name to type out. Here we go. Raid message. Here is my raid message. Copy and paste that. I'm going to give it a few seconds here so we can everyone can get that copied. But I'm excited to see y'all over there. And I hope everyone else has a great rest of your day. Here is the raid. Adios, everyone. Again, I hope you all have the best day. I'm going to go get myself some hummus and pretzels. And then I'm going to lean back and relax for the rest of my day. All right, everyone. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.